Hello and welcome. Like a dragon infant, well, potentially the finale, where I'm in a dungeon. Now, I do think this might genuinely be the finale of the story. However, because of how the game is, I don't think it's the finale of the game. I did buy like a DLC dungeon, but also there's all the curio side stuff I haven't done yet, which I feel like will take a decent chunk of the time. So we'll see how that goes. And yes, I've been doing a little bit of grinding, mainly to upgrade some more classes and to just make sure I'm in the level cap I need to be. So I also actually done some other things that actually unlocked another side quest for me. Hold up. Oh yeah, these guys. Hi. Ow. These guys suck. There we go. Thankfully, like several people are strong to it. Now I can finally see what does Volume Blitz do. I unlocked this skill and I've yet to use it and see it. Why are you dancing with me? Good pose. Poor man. Okay. We just got Frosty Foray. She's into her main party. Ooh. Neat. I will, however, have to replace him pretty soon. Because I realized something off screen. Back attack. Less agility, let's go. Just a bunch of dancing person texted. I would not be surprised if she actually likes, what was it? With her spin, she attacks people surrounding that guy. Because it's an AoE attack. Take some foul burst. God, I got back so much money. I was broke before going into this dungeon again. Because I spent so much money on the, what were they called? The vocational school, and I didn't cheese it, except for the last time. Because while watching a movie and doing a quiz, you're not at your A game. Shocking everyone. And that's a mimic. No! No! Oh, annoying pets. Ah, the clown man? Are you weak to gun? Oh no, you're weak to blade. Thank God this blade actually has a back attack. All about the crits. And he's halfway dead. Oh no, my magical defense is down. Whatever shall I do? Okay, not weak to any element. Or gun. Guess we'll just attack. Okay, blade. Shadow dance. Yeah, I also put him onto the samurai class and maybe see if I can max it out. Yay! And yeah, I think putting him on the main team gave him a bit more experience. And yeah, now all of these guys have gotten more movement range increased, so they are about as good as they're gonna get at the moment, I think. Oh, wait, I missed something. It's gonna be a dead end, but it might be an item. It's an item. Followed by another item. That wasn't a mimic. Ah, it's blue by our anklet though. Oh yeah, before I keep going, I need to go and craft a weapon with Julie. Seeing if I got any of the like max tier weapons now. And down we go. I got so many points. Oh wait, that was the main thing. I need 15,000 of these points to get a weapon, which was actually why I was here. But, it's not been easy. So, here's hoping. Continue on. Who's behind door number 20?
I'll kick you down a notch.
Ah, just statues and a pimp. No, that's King of Bling. That's not just a pimp. And he summons like 3 backups. Oh, Jesus Christ. I accidentally enabled that again. Fine. That actually works because it's a group attack. I must have accidentally pressed the L2. Now, this move is better the fewer targets there are, so I'm curious about this. Turn off the thing! Well, right, Dodonko Beam. Yugi is real extra, indeed. Okay, I got literally everyone but 2, so I'll take that, though. Both. That all battle is brutal acting. Yeah, it acts so fast, I don't have time to turn it off again. Which is both good and bad at the same time. There we go. Now it's just you. He's weak to blades. Dude, can I poison you? And silence. That's chance to cause bleed. Perfect. Well, you didn't bleed, but fire. Okay, no elements again. We'll just debuff you instead then. You didn't get debuff, fine. So is this thing just summoning more guys? Jesus. That's not great. May inflict bleed. Yeah, he's bleeding. Perfect. Okay, with that, I can then focus on the other guys. I missed, but I'll take it. No, no, no. I'm trying to target the guy close to me. It still has some of the issues with the targeting from last game, but it's so much better than before. But still. Wow, point blank. And we're gonna go for you two. Nice, that other guy's dead. Point blank. Or could I just have a small? Eh. What if I just do a back attack? Easy. Okay, you're bleeding. Perfect. Which means damage enemy greatly if they're bleeding. Yeah! And just because I can. Yeah! There we go. And Jungi-Han got to rank 30. Poison breath. Essence of mirror image. Yay! Alright, that's the last floor. I got boxing shoes. Let's head back out. So, Robo Michio. You've journeyed so deeply, it defies all my probability algorithms that none of you have perished, Michi. As for me, my charge is currently about 70%. I'm looking forward to getting there and fighting with you. I just need a little more time. I'll be cheering you on, Michi. Hey, a club. Hey, Havoc. Happy Easter. You're right, it's Easter today. God, I'm so... By the way, if I'm a little tired, blame my sister. I was awake late last night because we were working on getting something set up. And we finally figured it out. But in trying to set it up, we then stayed up for really late just making sure everything ran well. So I probably went to bed after daylight savings kicked in around 6 or 7 in the morning. At 10 in the morning, my sister calls me. But really, I know, but like that's really late. I was like dying inside. Anyways, hi. Take a present.
Nah.
It's for you, Laura-chan. She likes the gift. Hi. I cannot take any more exams. I've taken them all. Daylight, what's that? Indeed. I moved recently, just feel like I need to change pace. You just need to change pace? That's a bold move. Have you finished unpacking anything yet? I did. Not that I had much stuff to begin with, but it still feels a little barren. Maybe I should have a new place that locked in the last one. Oh, because thinking of buying more things to decorate with, like flowers, plumerias particularly, since they're beautiful. That's perhaps a room for sure. If only I had a bouquet. I have like all of them. Oh, they're beautiful. Thank you so much. I'll definitely decorate my room with these moments right as I get home. Glad you got happy with the gift. I feel like my strong bond with Laura grew even stronger. Oh yeah, I should probably share this that I got the last time. Kasuga-san, do you know how many certifications you acquired? You're doing wonderfully. This is after I got 10. Yeah? Well, I couldn't have done it without you, Laura-chan. But I used to hate studying when I was in school. There's a learning new languages can be pretty rewarding. Just getting educated is a lot more fun when you take it upon yourself instead of being forced into it. You get more out of it this way. So, dialogue skipping is going to be a bit rough because I was watching a movie. Agree completely, Kasuga-san. I think it's a perfect example of why our school exists. Yeah? You're gonna make me blush. Okay, I promise I'll keep going for more. And I'll be right by your side to support you. Sounds good. Well then, see you again soon. And then... Kasuga-kun! Yeah? The way you were talking to Laura-chan just now, it almost seemed a bit... flirtatious. You'd better not have been arranging some sort of rendezvous! Calm down. She was just congratulating me for working hard lately. Sure, and that's why you're walking away looking so smitten. Don't insult my intelligence. I got certification by the score and Laura-chan's never once congratulated me. This isn't right. It's discrimination. Exclusion. Sham. I followed all the rules. Keep your voice down. You think it's gonna be, might be because you keep causing scenes like this? I don't know what I should do. Please give me advice, Kasuga-san. Hell, man, I don't have advice. My love life has been far from rosy, okay? Believe me. To think the depths I'm forced to sink. Yes. What do you mean asking? What you mean asking me? I'm the depths? Jeez, just be honest with her and your feelings. That's always the best, isn't it? Maybe, yes. Maybe you're right. Man, something really funny must have been happening in School of Rock. Very good. And I'm now gonna confess my love to her. In this day and age, the heart is too often thwarted by compliance and hostile behavior. But I say love conquers all. Only, I don't feel exactly ready at this exact moment. Maybe in a little more time, slowly influencing her thinking. This guy. I can't believe he would think I would steal his girl like that. How dare a man like that just think something? Anyways, hi. Laura-chan! What's the matter, Ikari-chan? You startled me. Oh, well, I have something to tell you. Maybe we could talk somewhere privately? Alright. Kasuga-kun, say, I'm a little nervous right now. Do you think you could come with me for a moment? Sure, alright. Are you finally, you know. The time has come. Oh no.
頑張れ、怒り。好きです、ローラさん。お付き合いしてください。お付き合いしてください。お付き合いしてください。お付き合いしてください。推しが強すぎるよ。何度も言い過ぎだろ
う。ごめんなさい。でも気持ちはすごく嬉しいです。
At least this time, he tried to ask her out.
好きな気持ちはちゃんと伝えなきゃダメですね。
I have feelings for another.
ありがとう、イカリさん。
え？はい。
私もちゃんと自分に向き合わないと。
No.
言葉に出さなきゃ。
Not like this. No, Laura-chan. Also, I need to turn on Steam mode.
春日さん、好きです。
Oh no. This is worse than the other one.
言い聞かせて、なんとか自分の気持ちを抑えてきたんです。
But now that you got them all.
イカリさんは真剣な思いを伝えてくれてるのに、こんな風に自分を抑え続けるのは不誠実なんじゃないか。
So Ikari is the reason she proposed to me.
もしかしたらちゃんと自分の思いを好きな人に伝えることをイカリさんも望んでるんじゃないかって、そう思って。
全然望んでいないんだけど。ちょっと待ってよ、ローラちゃん。
Where in the last game he had like perfect relationship with everyone else, but then everything went to shit in the end. Everything's now going to shit in the beginning.
屋さんな男の人が好きなんです。だから資格学校の受付を始めたくらいでして、今までにも何人か生徒さんといい関係になったりしてきたんです。
ローラちゃんは精神で純潔だと思っていたのに。
No.
次は誰にしよっかなって思ってた時に目に入ったのが春日さ
Oh
んでした。
no, she's a homewrecker.
春日さんはかっこいいし、生徒さんの中でも特に頭がいいし、頑張ってるので素敵だなってずっと目をつけていたんですよ。
Help.
資格だったら僕の方が持ってるじゃないか。僕も頑張ってるよ。僕はダメなの？
イカリさんはタイプじゃないので、あと社内恋愛はコンプライアンスとかハラスメントとかめんどくさいじゃないですか。春日さん、
He died a little bit inside.
その私じゃダメですか？
Kasuga, how are you gonna get out of this one?
っていうか、ローラちゃんは素敵だし、俺にはもったいないくらいの人だと。
Had this been like 3 years ago?
春日の裏切り。
That's the first time I've seen anyone or like an NPC cry like that in this franchise.
ローラちゃん、待って。
They should do it more often.
気持ちは嬉しいけど、俺には好きな人が。
大丈夫。
She is.
愛人
Whoa!
級の資格を持つので、本命
She is a homewrecker. I was joking.
そうです。
Jesus.
なんだそのライセンスは。
大
You would-
海原へレッツダイブ。
はにゃー。
Kasuga, welcome to America. Are you gonna say the line again?
さすが春日さん、なかなかのライセンスアップ
What
で
just
し
keeps
たよ。
happening? He just has that undeniable
ローラ
risk.
検定
Except for the ones he actually cared
産休をあげます
for.
ね。
そ
Third rank?
どうも。
次は2級を目指して頑張ってください。じゃあこれからも
Do I need to buy the pencil for this?
なんかすごいことだな。人は見かけによらないね。
Ichiban! ならない。
怒りマジですまん。落ちてってな。許しまし。マシンが蹴って取っておいてよかったよ。
Tail of that little
ライセンスなんてゴリゴリだ。
certifiable lover. Great. So how's it going? I'm exhausted. I've been hitting the boost like never before lately. My mind's both reached a limit. Well, go to the island? Sounds shady, sorry, but I don't think an upsetting employee should be visiting a little resort. Oh, you're running a resort? Kasuga-san, that's amazing. Can't wait to visit. Oh, thanks, Laura. You're more than welcome. Helping Laura recuperate is my business, Kasuga. That's it. I'm going too. We'll see whose hospitality she really appreciates. Fine. Hey. None of those fade to pink has ended well. In the last game, there were 5 of them. In the last game, all 5 ended well. Until all 5 learned about the other 5. Now, he never committed to any relationship properly in that one. They just said, hey, let's do a thing. He was like, sure. And then everyone was like, oh, wait, we were an item? So, yeah. Now, for tasks, though, I think I'm literally missing 1 task. I'm missing 49, 52. No. I'm missing those 2. Hold on. I forgot about this whole thing here. I'm scared.
Oh.
It's not you, is it? Chad? Chinese restaurant here in Hawaii, I always had a hard time with. Oh. I heard you and Hajis Harem this morning. Boy was mentioned as Chinese food. I'm starting to get peckish again. Packing duck, I could take a bite of everything. Love Chinese food. Sort of dim sum. Give it to her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Machiko-chan, hope you enjoy.
Huh?
Sort of dim sum for me. Why, thank you. I'm gonna dig right in. Actually happy with the gift. Feels like my bond with Machiko grew stronger. Hawaii sure is a big place. Walking around is great exercise. No kidding. You know what feels even better? Cracking open a cold one after a long day of walking. Unfortunately, I've been a little short of money lately. Can't go spending it on good beer. Good beer, huh? Maybe you want beer. I need to find Aloha beer or Aloha beer gift sets. I have no idea where that is. You know what? You know what? Google has become my friend now. I just need to remember to type without looking. I also need to be careful with what tabs I open. Like a dragon, infinite wealth, aloe beer. Gift sets. Okay, where do I buy it? Loca Fiesta Liquor? Where is that? It's here. This is where I buy it. I thought all of these like smoothie shops were useless to me. Okay, beyond that though, I'm gonna take a little bit of a look here. If I press there, smartphone, not that, we're gonna ignore that one. Not Poundmates, Aloha Links, friend lists. So after Joseph, there's Lono, Makani Avenue, Geeky, Snowtown, USA. Oh, so there's some employees I haven't talked to? Okay, so... your name is Buster. Okay. So these are the ones I need to talk to. Got it. I am making sure I'm getting them. For now, we are going over here, I think. Whoa! Car. Have I been run over by a car yet in this game? I've been run over by a boat, but I don't think I've been run over by a car.
Let's get
There's a lady there I want to talk to. Let me just smack you down. There we go. Forbidden love for this dog. Wait, I didn't look at that. I need to relook. They left. Let me just... Hello. Oh, hey, you're one I need to buy from anyways. So there, there, and there.
Thanks very much.
We're not friends with a local Fiesta employee. So that was one of them. Now I need to go back to her. Hi. I'm back. What's out there? Give a present. Take the beer.
Nah.
My hello beer gift set. You certainly know your way to a woman's heart now. Now tonight we drink. Moderation, right? Glad you're happy with the gift. Feels my bond grew again. App feature by coming with a blank here. It sounds like you're stuck in a rut. Maybe try something different. New perspective. Different. Maybe smoke some different brands of cigarettes instead. You smoke? Only when I need to change of pace, but I always play it safe and get the same pack every time. Heck, I've been smoking the same brand for so long, I don't know if I'll ever find another one I'll enjoy. I hear you. Well, I have just the thing.
Nah.
Oh, is it an assortment of cigarettes? With this many, I'm sure I'll have something new in the works before I empty the whole box. Basti is happy. I'm scared.
Yeah.
My, aren't you simply amazing? You're app #1 user. I've been that since like stream 3. You've been quite the lady killer, haven't you? And how wicked. Jeez, I wasn't trying for all that. All I wanted to do was practice my communication skills. Sure. We'll leave it at that, then. Frankly, darling, I doubt there's anyone left in our user base that could keep up with you. Have your match seemed lacking lately?
Huh?
Not that I've noticed.
Yeah?
Oh, don't be coy. I'm certain you're no longer satisfied with that rabble. To be fair, you said there's mostly females on your app. That was a lie? In my experience, there is mostly men, including the Aloe Happy guy, or Hello Tour guy, and the Hanged Man, the like bondage guy. For some reason. Yeah, he was there! Why, an attractive man like yourself, someone so advanced in the dating world, needs a partner equally as experienced. That was before I'd even seen him. So, Kasuga just went, "You're here too?" despite never having seen him. Or, "You're here too." Someone so advanced in the dating world needs a partner equally experienced. As the provider of the service, of course, it's my job to cater to our most exceptional clients. Customer satisfaction and all. No, it's alright, really. I'm plenty satisfied. You don't have to be worried about that. Shh, boy, I'll have you sing a different tune soon enough. Now, what do you say I'll find you the perfect partner? Doesn't that sound exciting? Enticing, even. Huh? Perfect partner? She never misses. After all, I made a living in the matchmaking industry for decades, lover boy. If I tell you I know the perfect woman for you, I mean it. Well, does the thought not tickle your fancy? I guess I'd be lying if I said it didn't. And this woman I speak of, she happens to be someone you know quite well. Huh? Oh, really? Mm-hmm. And I know for a fact you've shown great interest in her. She's someone who's been at your seen you at your most vulnerable. Vulnerable? She must mean in battle. Could it be Chi-san? Or Shan-hee? Or maybe Sachan? An elegant and lovely Japanese woman whose name ends with a soft, delicate ko. What? There's only one woman I know whose name ends with ko. Right, Machiko? She's gotta be talking about Seiko. It is Tachan.
そうか。
Machiko is a brilliant matchmaker. All this time, she's been looking into my background for the girl I love the most in the world. Wow, Machiko. You're amazing. Well, have I convinced you? Still feeling hesitant? This woman isn't going to wait forever, you know. She's your perfect match, but even she can't waste her time on indecision. I mean, she could switch zoom so you could zoom into her name. Yeah. Sadly, all I can do is this. Wait. No, I can't zoom in. It was worth a try. But, yeah, Ichiban, stop being a dumbass. No, I'll do it. Let me meet her. I'm very, very convinced. That's what I like to see in a man. Thank you. Thank you, Machiko-san. Did you really bring her all the way here? Anything for you, my elegant bachelor. You only ever had to be honest with me. Now, let's not allow another moment to go unconsummated. Inconsummated. You head to the hotel and I'll handle the rest. You got it. I'm heading there right now. This is it. Here now, I can finally tell Sachan how I feel. The right way. I'm back in the hotel.
ふう。こうやって改まると、なんだか緊張してくるぜ。
Yeah, what can I do? I didn't realize
さっちゃん、
until way too late.
どうぞ、お入りください。
It was only because I saw which quest I was missing that I realized.
あれ？
あれ？
マチコさん。さっちゃんは？
さっちゃん？誰だいそれは。そんなことよりほら、連れてきたよ。あんたにとって最高の相手を。
お、わ、た、し？
マチコさんしかいないけど。
だから言わせるんじゃないよ、もう。いけずね。
え？
勘が悪いね。あんたと知り合いで最後に「子」がつく相性のいい女がこうやって会いに来てやったじゃないか。
え？ということはまさか俺に相性のいい女性ってのは
あたしだよ。
あたし？
いや、やめてくれ、マチコさん。俺には心に決めた人が。
ここまで来て何言ってんだい。やめられるわけないだろ。恋に巻き戻しボタンなんてないんだよ。最近のあんたは本当にいい男になった。私好みの最高のね。さあ、レッツマッチング。
Whoa, Jesus! Okay!
はあ、やっぱり私の目に狂いはなかった。あんたと私の相性は最高だよ。じゃあね、一番。これからもトップユーザーにはサービスしちゃうからね。じゃあね、バイベイ。
Playboy.
マッチングアプリ。ハマりすぎには注意し。
Yeah, she's like she just thinks of it as a fling. She never misses. Only Shitose really saw them as a couple, didn't she? Everyone else was like, hey, what about just a relationship? New updates live. I should improve the stability a bit. Now, if only I could patch all the uglies. Much goes on working on the app. I swear, I thought I could program this thing and be done with it, but these users never stop requesting more features. It's endless. God, I need a break. Oh, well, you'd be welcome over to Doko Island. Not sure if you heard, this is the resort I'm helping out with. Resort? Sounds magnificent. I'll be there. I'm expecting your premium service, Ichiban. Somewhat rich. Nice. Okay. Yup. Wait. Okay, Jugi, the man of culture, relates to the thing beside it, but that is the final quest. Oh, no. Oh, person I haven't met. Who are you? Lono. Oh, I actually needed to talk to him. Okay, wait. Felice employee. Hold on, where's Felice? Seaworthy, ABC, Non-Stop, Pigeon, Mahola. Where's Felice? Where's Felice? Kevin's hot dog. No. Oh, apparently someone else is over here at the, what was it? Pizzeria Felice? Wait, no. The Felice guy is here. God damn it. Come on. Oh. Oh, it was fireworks. I just spawned and was like, oh, what happened? I realized something else I need to do now that I'm here. Going in. Hey, Chitose. It's all the same recently. I just want new plants, new animals. Hey, Chitose-san. You've been helping out on the... You know, I've been helping out on the Doko Island end. Seriously? Hey, if you are putting in some sweat there, let me help you. We'll whip that place into shape in no time. I appreciate the thought, but that's not necessary. You're more than welcome to just come as a guest. Yes, you don't need me by your side. You're always looking out for it, Chitose-san. You deserve a kickback and relax, yeah? I'm sure you'll find some nice flowers in my life there, too. I had no idea you care for my well-being like that, Kasuga-san. I'll be right there to refresh the hell out of myself, even if it kills me. Not that rich. I'm sorry I haven't hired you that much, Chitose. Oh, magazine. Did I get all? Oh, I didn't. There we go.
あそこで前に食ったあれ売ってねえかな。丸い揚げパンみたいな。名前が出てこねえ。ああ、なんだっけ。まあ思い出した。マサラダだよ、マサラダ。そんな名前でしたっけ？
I'm guessing the other guys here ran into them and they got horrified.
誰ですか、マサオって？ん？マダラサだったかも。なんか魔法の呪文が。テンション上がってきたな。で、結局答えは何なんだよ。何なんでしょうね。くそ。もう注文できねえのか。拉致が開かねえから丸い揚げパンくださいって店員さんに言ってこい。それしかねえか。閉まらねえな。はあ。
マラサダが正解なんだけど。
It's a point where, like, if they're so deep in the conversation, you can't just correct them. You need to let them find out.
Aloha.
Okay. I need to buy something from you.
Thank you.
There. Now I'm friends with him as well. Okay. I'm gonna find all the friends from here. Kevin's hot dog employee. I need to find Kevin's hot dog. Wasn't that over here or something? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. I'm just seeing if maybe I can get all of the stuff here. Oh yeah. Right now, we have... you. It's the fucking shark fin I'm missing. I have literally everything else I need, but the shark fin. The goddamn shark fin. Oh, I don't have the cane. Or the barmaid's bag. Or the gangster saber. But I have this, but I need the shark fin. Yeah, I definitely do not have that. What other classes do we have? Desperado, Seven Wolf. This needs squid tentacles and Desperado's revolver, which I also don't have. Okay, I have a better weapon, but I don't have this one, so I'm gonna make it. Oh. There we go. Okay, posts. I can make this. We take the one that's already enhanced. Oops. Ooh, might buff your magic. Let's see, breaker. Chef de cuisine spoon. Oh, I don't have this one. I keep thinking I need to press plus or start to skip that. Okay, Kunoichi. I don't have this one.
始める。残念。これでいい？だいぶいじったから試してみて。
Yay. Oh, yeah, I have another thing to show afterwards. Night Queen can get the Wailing Whip.
始めるよ。待たせたね。
And that's it. I'm guessing I don't have anything else for you guys. Wait, Moonflower. Ooh. Masterpiece forged by the renowned swordsmith. The blade shines like the moon and illuminates the darkest nights. Attacks and weapons may buff random stats? Yes, please.
これでいい？見違えたでしょ。
Perfect.
じゃあね。
Okay, now we're going to the other side. Wow. I am still shocked they just didn't let me swap between perspectives and be like, hey, if you want to continue the main story, swap to Kasuga and go to the docks. A little odd, in my opinion. Okay, you.
Aloha.
I'm buying some french fries.
Thank you.
Okay, Kevin's hot dog employee. Now the Snowtown, USA employee. Snowtown, USA. Where are they? Wakiki Street. At the truck. Snowtown, USA. Oh. Oh. Really? That isn't good for competition, man. Wow. It's just in big text right here, isn't it?
Huh?
There we go.
Aloha!
Ice cream.
Thank you!
Okay, now... Oh, I can't do it here, I see. Where... Do we not have laptops over here? Wait. No, you're a trainer. Never mind. I found boomerang briefs! Some decent items, actually.
Huh?
Okay, the last one in this area is Kiel, Seaside Avenue, across from the ATM. Okay, now, game. Where's Seaside Avenue? Oh, here.
What are you looking at?
Sorry, guys. Ooh. Bye. But, yeah, with me doing all of those, tasks at the, what was it called? The, Onabara vocational office. I got maxed out several of my personality stats now. Also, I should probably go here while I'm here.
Aloha.
Weapons. I can't afford that anymore, but I can afford this. And this.
Thank you.
Anybody else? Alright. Like, if I go here to personality, yeah, only style and intellect is not maxed out. But I'm volcanic, badass, irresistible, benevolent, laureate, and an icon. What did I actually get from maxing out my personality? So, for here I get enhances hero's wisdom. Wait, hold on. Enhance, not increase. Oh, maybe just range. And flare. Wisdom and flare. What did those two do? Skills, Ichiban. Never mind. Party, jobs, Ichiban, hero, skills. Wisdom, so critical hits, flare, defense. Okay. So those would be nice to have, but not necessary. Now, game, you said it was across here. From the ATM across the street. Let me double check. Seaside Avenue across from the ATM. Kiel the second. Buy something from them. Not you. I'm not wrong in assuming this would be the other side of the ATM. It does also say they are stationary, so they shouldn't be moving as well. Hi. ATM, Seaside Avenue. Game, are you lying to me?
調子は最高ですね
Smartphone. Aloha Links. I'm like 17 away. Come on. Wait, did I find Keel at some point? Keel the second? The game lied to me. Keel the second is not even here! How dare you? Anyways, dog, what was it about you? Despite the dependable leader of the town's dog, he's secretly in love with a certain cat. Gasp! Okay. After Ruby, who's there? In West Wakiki. Ruby, Coco. Wait, is it? I think Coco's a cat. Very friendly to humans, surprisingly aloof with fellow chickens. She's a low the rich man's dog that she often runs into on walks, but can't muster the courage to make the first move. Okay, Coco. River Street across Treasure Select Pond. I'm guessing Treasure Select Pond is here. Guessing we're going that. Oh hi, a picture.
うまく撮れたぜ
I'm eventually just gonna get this accidentally. Which is probably the goal of this, but you know. Ah, you again! I am shocked. I've only seen that like once before this.
What you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Still weird. You have any idea? Nope. Come on, where are you? The Coco? Is Coco the cat? Maybe. Okay.
Hey, you!
No, that was our random people.
片付けまし
You
ょう
were green, sleeping bags. Why did you turn blue? Okay. They're hit out. Okay. Coco, River Street across Treasure Pond. Wait. This is Hula Avenue. No. Oh god, there's several pawn shops. Oh, lovely. Okay. Okay. Anaconda Street, Harbor Street, River Street. You're over here, I see. Fastest way would probably just be fast traveling around here-ish. We're now invested in these storylines of the Aloha links. Okay. Going back. This town ain't big enough. Actually, that's a lie. This town is too big. Whee!
What do you want?
Oh, you're enemies.
I'm gonna put you in your place.
You are? I'm sorry to say, but we got a new move here. One enemy. Never killed anyone. Shadows know no bounds. Let's see. We got a new skill here, which was Poison Breath. Inflicts magic damage to enemies and tries their best to poison them to make you happy. Oh, it actually does damage and okay. Yes. They think they're hot shit. They thought wrong. Bam! Block!
ますよ。
Yay!
かかってくるし、やるぜ。
Got the other guy.
行くぜ行くぜ。See ya.
いい調子だぜ。
俺もまだ若いね。
This is also a great way of getting the other guys to higher rank with these classes.
全身ずぶ濡れだぜ。今から傘買っても意味ねえな。
この勢い、もしかして今シャンプーしたら頭が洗えて水道代も節約できそうですね。
お前んち貧乏なの？
やめとけ半純義。スコールはすぐにやむんだ。リンスする時間がきっと。
Yeah, no time to rinse.
私はトリートメントもしたいので、それだと無理そうですね。残念。
そこまでこだわってんならスコールで洗おうとすんなよ。
Poor man. Oh, wait. I already know you, but there's something behind you I want. Get out.
Your face pisses me off.
さてやりますか。
私の番です。
Oh. Bye. Talking out of nowhere, thanks. I think you just saved my life. Don't mention it. Take this. Iron trunk. Damn it. Modest fortune. Okay.
どうした半純義。めちゃくちゃテンション低いな。いえ、
Oh.
大したことないのでお気になさらず。はあ、
What do you
な
want?
んだよ。
What do you want?
気になるだろ。話くらい聞くぜ。ニキビができてしまいまして、私の
No.
顔に。お、え、それだけ？それだけって十分でしょ。私の顔にプツッと。くそ！しばらくの間ビタミン剤しか取りませんので、あしからず。これは本人にとっちゃ一大事なんだろうな。
I mean, a lot of people don't like
普
it.
通に食え。よっしゃ！
Jugi! Insecure about pimples. Bummed about a pimple in his face. He said he would be on vitamins only diet from now. What if he's gonna be okay? Okay. Here's the shop on over here. Have I actually even been here? Buy items. Oh, I can buy more of these if I ran out. Or accidentally sold them. Neat. That's what I have them.
Thank you very.
Okay, I'm now over here. Coco. River Street across Treasure Select Pond. This is across Treasure Select Pond. On River Street. Do they just mean on this side of the road?
出発するが。
Or is this one of those weird, like, it's only during daytime?
Wait.
Not here, at least. What if we go the other way?
Wait. Wait.
I think after this, though, I'm gonna go back to survive and do the side story, and then we're gonna finish the game. Oh, but I had this as well. Strengthen Sushimon. Okay, let's see here. Sushi Blue. Level up.
おっしゃ！一緒に。
Didn't get a good one, but you leveled up. Then we try again.
行くぜ！
Almost got him all the way up. Come on. There we go. A good one. Okay, he's so close. Okay, this is guaranteed. Okay. Now, with that, if I go to gear here, And instead of using Sushi Sumo, I swapped to using... where are you? Kiwami Blue. Oh. Nice. So water is my strongest element at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna keep going south, see if I maybe find them. I didn't.
What are you staring at?
But there's a fortune here. It's a bad fortune, but it's still a fortune. Okay, to survive. What I'm also going to do is I'm gonna skip the bottle or drink link with Jungi because it will make him stronger to have done it. But you know, it's a thing of I need more stuff or him to be more powerful for the main story segment, and I can rewatch them, I believe.
なんか帰ってきたって気がして落ち着くぜ。
Chitose?
そこまで？まあ気持ちはちょっとわかるけど。
ちょっと一杯引っ掛けちゃおうかな。マスター、なんかおすすめの酒もらえるかい？あいよ。ちいちゃんも飲むか？
そうね。せっかくだしもらおうかな。
じゃあ2つだ。と、ピクルスが切れちまったな。
Oh no, he'll have to leave for
少し出て
pickles.
くるよ。
おーい。
あ、ちょっと俺トイレ。
いってらっしゃい。で、みんないないじゃん。たく。
How drunk is she gonna get? Oh no.
ちょっと一番、スマホ忘れてるよ。入っちゃった。携帯電話なんだから携帯しないと。
Uh-oh. Now, what you would think is he's probably getting a message from Sai-chan saying something like, hey, I want to talk, or something like that. What I instead suspect is Chitose now finds the message from Elizabeth, from the fucking matchmaker lady, from the other Chitose, and goddamn Laura. And that means it's her shot.
どうしたんだ、ちいちゃん。
一番さ、この間何かあったの？
この間、俺のスマホ？なんかの通知か？ハロー一番。この間はありがとう。あんなに情熱的に私を求めてくれるなんて激しくてびっくり。
Okay, it's one of them.
情熱的に何があったの
Camera work.
なんだよ、こんなの知らねえよ。いや、しかし思い当たる節があるかといえば。
Machiko? Oh, he's literally thinking about all of them.
ないとも言い切れないような気もする。
別にね、一番がプライベートで何をしていようと自由だし、私がどうこう言うことじゃないと思うよ。でも一番
Just the battle music
心
with
に決め
this.
た人が日本にいるって私に言ったよね。それなのにこれは不義理っていうか、人としてちょっとどうなのかなって。ねえ。
ねえ。
どうしよう。なんて答えれば。
It's spam. I know who this is. It's spam.
迷惑メールだよきっと。こうやって世界中の人に送信されてんだって。いやマジで迷惑。
ここに一番って書いてあるんだけど。
And spam can get your name.
迷惑メールって大量に送りつけるんだよ。業者が一人一人丁寧に名前つけて送信してると
They
思
can
います
just read your username.
思いません。
こんにちは。
Oh.
マスターいる？
ハワイであわよくば現地妻作ろうとしてたってこと？
男ってみんなそうなの？一番はそういうことしないって思ってたのに。
おじいちゃん、言葉が悪いし人聞きも悪いって誤解なんだって。
So about the last game sequence, yeah, it's something like this. It happened at the
メッ
bar.
セージが来てて。あなた何か知ってる
Surviving paradise. Hi, Laura Maeda.
講座案内早く春日さんにお届けしなきゃ。
What kind of
一緒
exams?
にローラ検定2級も受けてもらったりして、いっそ1級との併願も。
刺激的なアロハッピー体験を思いついちゃいました。早速春日さんにもトライしていただかなくては。思い出が増えるね。アロハッピー。
Now the question then is who actually sent the message, though. Hi, Chitose.
とても beautiful。春日さん。
We already went over with you that we're not in a relationship, Chitose.
他に好きな人がいるって言ってたけど、このくらいいいよね。
I mean, he
マ
could
ッ
do
チ
that.
ングアプリ新バージョンのベータ版ができたから、あいつにテストプレイでもしてもらおうかね。ま、どれだけアップデートしたところで、私以上に相性のいい女なんていないだろうけどね。
おお、ライセンスのローラさんにデリバリーの千歳さん、それにマッチングのばあさんじゃないですか。
誰がばあさんだ？マチコだよ。
どうしたんですか？こんなところで会うなんて珍
I'm
しい。
scared. Guys,
私
I'm
はちょいと
scared.
ここのバーに用があってね。私も。
あら、偶然ですね。私もリボルバーに。
Ichiban.
春日さんに会いに。
に。
待て、話せばわかる。
何もわからないよ、おじさん。
春日さん、どうしたんですか？
何の騒ぎだい？
実は
へえ、金髪美女と情熱的なひとときですか？
私以外の女とも情熱的なアロハッピーを。
Elizabeth, you're the one that has the lead say in
で
this.
すか？
私のテグじゃ満足できなかったってことか。やっぱり
Ah.
もっとドリルとか使うべきだったな。
私とホテルであんだけベストなマッチングさせといて。
We mentioned it was a misunderstanding.
遊ぶとはアプリへの冒涜だよ。腹が立つね。私は都合のいい女だったってこと？
We told you about the stuff. It's the for
あ
work.
の愛のライセンス体験は一体。
You gave it to me. I didn't take it. I got swept in the moments.
遊ばれるのは好きじゃないです。
ちょっと待ってくれみんな。ああ、年貢の納め時だな。知らねえぞ。
忘れられないアクティビティしましょうか。アロハッピーご案内を。
よし。
私今度はもっとうまくやるからさ。着てる服次はインパクトドライバーで行ってみよう。
私の心をもてあそんで規約違反だ。許しちゃおけないね。
We can talk about this. Not you too. I think someone used a chainsaw in the last game too.
実力お見せしましょう。
Oh no, Gary, why? Gary, we went over this. Gary, you already beat me up for this. You don't need to beat me up twice.
いや待ってくれ、落ち着け、誤解なんだ。今回のはマジで誤解なんだって。
浮気者の男には
Chitose, you didn't even hear him out.
俺まだ生きてる。戻ったぞ。ん？
Now, is this gonna do what I think it will?
マスター、なんかよくわかんねえんだけど、みんなにいろいろ誤解されてこんな目に。
誤解？そりゃまた災難だったな。
Don't tell me you were the one who sent the mail.
俺は昔、
What?
銃撃戦の末にビルから落ちて、生きるか死ぬかの状態だった時があった。
No.
だがなんとか生き延びて、今ここにいる。男ってやつは
Are you actually referencing Yakuza 3?
だからお前もこれからもっと強くなると思うぜ。しかしそこまでやられるとはよっぽどだな。何があったんだ？
実はスマホにこんなメッセージが来て、浮気者だのなんだの言われて。
ほう。ん
？Wait, is it K? Is it K?
マスター。
いや、これはうちの店の営業メール。ちょっと開いてみろ。
営業メール？どれどれ？ハロー一番。この間はありがとう。あんなに情熱的に私を求めてくれるなんて、激しくてびっくりしちゃった。また楽しもうね。カラオケ。カラオケにお酒に、いつでも満足リボルバー。パーティーもできるから気軽に予約してね。ご予約フォームはこちら。カラオケにお酒に、いつでも満足リボルバー。激しく情熱的ってカラオケのこと？ちょっと、どういうことっすかこれ？
いや、うちも少しは客を増やそうかと思ってな。
I live here!
近所でやってたコンサル会社主催の個人事業主セミナーってのに行ってみたんだ。初回無料だったからな。
はあ。
ネットやメールを使うといいとかいろいろ教えてもらってな。来た客にはお礼も兼ねた営業メッセージを送るといいと言われて、文言も添削してもらったんだよ。こういう書き方が酒場に来る男にはグッと来るんだと。客の名前は登録さえすれば自動で入って送信も勝手にされるんだ。便利だろ。
じゃあこの金髪の姉ちゃんのアイコンは？
It's him!
よく見ろ。
It's
それは
him!
俺だ。
はあ？マスター？
ああ、コンサルの担当に作ってもらった。
Is it with the like a face tuning app?
こういうアイコンの方が酒場に来る男には
グッと来るってか？どんなクソコンサル会社だよ。そんなセミナー二度と行かないでくれ。はあ、なんだよ、そういうことか。
どうやら俺のせいで迷惑かけちまったみたいだな。なんというかすまん。
そりゃねえぜ、マスター。
Now, please, do what I think you're gonna do. Yes! Defense permanently increased! It was all worth it! To be
うちのメ
fair!
ールのせいで迷惑かけたな。つてで町の連中に事情は伝わってるから、きっと誤解はもう解けてるはずだ。
そりゃ助かるぜ、マスター。
Thank you for doing it after causing it.
一番。
Thank you!
といえば私が
Thank you!
誤解しちゃった。
Thank you!
もういい。
Thank you!
気にしてねえよ。
ありがとう。あれ？で
Don't
も
worry about that, don't 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 worry about
ま
that.
あまあいい。
Don't worry about that.
男は前だけ見て生きるもんだ。今日も
Hide me, Nancy.
一発だ。な、タミ、足立さん。
お俺らを巻き込むんじゃねえよ。
綺麗な星空だな。ええ。ですがコミジュルから見る星空も私は好きですよ。
What's
十
different?
五夜には孫妃たちと月を見て団子を食べたりもしました。へえ、風流なことで。そういう年中行事みたいなことするんだな。行事は大切です。文化の理解につながりますし、士気も上がる。お団子は美味しく食べた方がいいでしょ。 確かにそうかもな。じゃあ今度団子の代わりにかき
Don't
氷
tell us
で
something
星
that's
空
gonna be
試しでもする
expensive.
か。いいですね。
Oh.
ぜひご一緒させてください。仲良し。
Yay! Look forward to yearly festivities. Julian gets a big kick of holiday events and stuff. I can get behind that. Maybe we'll all go stargazing together sometime. But yeah, like
一番最近なんだか前よりも暑い感じするよね。
what?
まあハワイだからな。
Hotter my
日本に比べりゃ
ass.
暑いだろうよ。
そうじゃなくて、なんか情熱的になった。
Oh, my passion is maxed out. Are they talking about that?
そうか。新天地でまた一つ成長できたのかもな。みんなも困ったことあったら遠慮なく言ってくれよ。俺がビシバシと解決してやっからよ。
暑いっていうか暑苦しくなってねえか。力みすぎて暑い男から暑苦しい男になるなよ。
まあそれも一番のいいところってことで。なんか最近メンタルがちょっと強くなった気がするね。
まあ大概のことには動じなくなったかもな。くよくよしてても仕方ねえし、上向いて歩いていこうぜ。
前向きっつうがずぶといっつうが。でも俺も見習うべきかもな。釣り線間違えられた時でもビシッと言えるようにな。
それはメンタル関係なくちゃんと言おうよ。
そこ段差あるから気をつけな。
おう。
Oh, thank you for being
一
compassionate.
番優しい。
なんだよ、茶化すなよ。
ごめんごめん。でも一番が優しいのは本当だし、尊敬してるよ。
そうか。別に大したことしてないのにそう言われると照れるな。
でもまあ人には優しくしてちょうどいいって言うしな。俺も優しさってやつを心がけるかな。
何してくれるの？
あ、そこ段差あるから気をつけろよ。
それさっき俺が言ったやつ。
この間テレビで見たんだけどさ、
Yeah.
人間って一生で23時間しか笑わないんだって。
そんな少ないの？
まあ個人差や諸説あるらしいから絶対じゃないだろうけど、驚いたよ。
もっと笑ってると思ってたぜ。23年の間違いじ
That
ゃ
would be a
ないのか？
lot.
そりゃ笑いすぎでしょ。
それもそっか。あっはっは。
一番は少なくとも23時間以上は笑ってそうだね。
こいつのこういう陽気なところは見習っていきたいぜ。
K developing Joe doesn't cater. He's a nominative statistic who eats 8,000 spiders a day. It's what I always think of when I hear like these kind of things. But yeah, with the kindness, charisma, confidence, and passion. So I would get 2 more if I get style and the other one. Intellect. Now, if I press here to reminisce on table talks, so these are just the normal like go around and talk. Wow, I'm missing a lot of these. Party chats, also just out in the streets. Walk and talks. Oh wait, can I not redo the drink links? Oh, that's interesting. Well, in that case, I'm gonna make a save on the bottom save file. From all the way from chapter 1. There we go, and then I'm just gonna skip through here. Might do a recording of this later. Might. Don't let the things get serious. I'm also in trouble, so you're welcome to come join me. Really appreciate you being there. Huge help. I don't think any of those are what I need. I'm glad Sean He's there. Don't tell me you're mad at her. Why is Sean He so nice to Kiryu? She ever... Okay, hold on. I need to hear this response.
彼女は堂島の竜のファンでしたからね。本人は私に隠してるつもりかもしれません。
She couldn't hide that from anyone except for the dragon himself.
溢れんばかりの憧れの気持ちが言葉の端々から見えましたよ。なるほど、そうだったのか。時に春日さんはご存知ですか？
Yes, I'm aware. Anyway, skip. And now he'll chain attack down enemies more. That's the main reason why I'm doing that, is to just get through that, or get that skill up. I will probably do the same with Kiryu, except for one of the level 5s. Ah. Gotta make everyone at their best. Exactly. I think a similar thing happens here with Adachi. Can I, if I do, there. There's a drink link there. Is there not one with Chitose? Because I haven't done them all. That explains a little bit. Oh, hi. Some juice? Yes, please. I got a first aid kit for doing that. I will take it. Hey, buddy. Okay. Oh, someone I haven't befriended yet? Step in. Who the fuck died? You are. Gotta. Oh. I'm just gonna mash A. He missed the follow-up attack. Really? Thank you for stepping in. Iron Charm. Yay, we're now friends with Lin. Okay, gonna do the same skip here. I don't remember this actually gives me anything. I'm good with anywhere you want to go. I'd love to visit Okinawa. Greece was a great place. Yep. Adachi Bond Bingo. And just a lot more Bond points. So if I go to Bonds and Adachi and Bond Bingo, I like that Bond Bingo picture. It like adds a nice touch to it. Save, save, and then now I'm going to go back and save to the top. Okay. Ocean Lullaby. Delivery. Oh yeah, Aloe Happy. Now that Jungi is rank 30, I could technically change its class, but it will lose all its special moves, so I actually won't. Oh. I keep forgetting. I don't talk to you. Jungi! You can have the breaker. And that's it. Back to Hitman. We're gonna put everyone in their default outfits, I think. If I can. I'm gonna be a hero for the final mission, I think. Oh, wait. Actually, skill inheritance. Oh, I can do this now. As is a full swing. And then we're gonna grab the buffs from here as well. Revive Kasuga if he dies. Poison Cloudburst. We already have all the elemental moves. We don't need elemental anymore. So encouragement. Wisdom. We don't need this one anymore. Revives an enemy ally that's been KO'd. Yes. And healing. Okay. We're trying that for him. Adachi, you're like one rank away. I'm gonna keep you here. Tommy. Okay. Where is the Hawaii outfit? Actually, you know what? He's gonna go with his Yokohama outfits. I like it a lot. You though. There we go. And Chitose. I'm actually gonna keep you on your own class. Do I have your Yokohama? I do. We're gonna go with normal outfit here too. Only Tomi gets his other one. Also. There we go. Oh wait, change skills if I can't for the other ones. When their bonds go up beyond a certain point, they get more skills. Okay, he only gets the one grappling move. He should have that. He had detected determination. We don't need anything beyond that. He also has a grapple. You know what? Boost allies' attack. He's gonna keep the heal. And he can actually keep this one as well. Tomi. Okay, you are technically a mage. but I have made you a very weird character at this moment. Battery Storm, you should have that. And a gun move with the... Well, you already have the other one. Scrub down. And increase attack again. Galilei Strum. Willpower Innovation for everyone. Water move. Don't need this one. Heal. Fire move. We're gonna go with this. Wait. Agility Innovation is not the same thing. Okay, with that...
だんだんスコールにも慣れてきたな。日本じゃこんな雨降ってきたら
God damn it.
即コンビニで傘買ってたけどな。
こっちじゃ動じなくなったぜ。
最初から傘持ってないからパクられる心配もないし気が楽だ。
途中で晴れると傘を置き忘れて帰ったりとかもあるしな。何度家着いてから気づいて落ち込んだことか。
And the
傘
squall
を
is
忘
gone.
れないようにするには高い傘を買うといいですよ。
Technically, yes.
さらに落ち込むことになるのか。高いものを持ち歩いてるとその傘に意識がいくので忘れにくいんです。
Good point,
高額商品を失
someone.
うわけにはいきませんからね。
なるほど。高い傘を持ち歩いてる緊張感が常にあるってことか。
まあ一理あるな。じゃあパクられない方法は？盗難防止は
Named what? The price
名前
then.
を書いておくとかでし
The
ょ。
resale value goes down so bad.
まあ何もしないよりはマシか。
名前か。傘太郎とか？
いや、お前の名前を書けばいいだろう。なんで傘に名前をつけるんだよ。
え？ああ、そうか。それ
Why
は
are we all
一番っ
dumbasses?
て結構天然だよね。
アロハ
Okay, what do you sell? Nothing expensive. There
あ
we
り
go.
がとうございます
Okay. Now we're beating up Bryce. Or at least we're gonna attempt to. Time to fuck him up, hopefully.
What are you looking at?
That's a big hopefully, yeah.
What you looking at?
On the boat. We're showing off on Nail Island. I'm good to go. Proceeding very well. There's still an extended sequence. You'll be able to return to the city or save your game for some time. Yes.
Oh! みんな準備はいいか。
Yeah.
さっさと終わらせて、茜さんとラには安心させてやろうぜ。
I'm shocked Akane and Lonnie are in our
じゃあ行こうぜ。
jurisdiction while this is happening. Like, I thought for sure that we were gonna beat them up to save them, not to, like, actually have them on our good graces. I don't know how to say, like, we have them without it sounding bad. Like, we have them in our possession. That sounds
島
horrible.
は見えねえな。
ええ。ですが進路は間違っていないはずです。
どうしてよ一番。らしくもなく浮かない顔しやがって。
いや、ちょっと気になってたよ。
何が？
ネレ島の場所はプライスにとってトップシークレットのはずだ。でもそれにしちゃ簡単に情報が割れた気がしてよ。おっしゃいますね。人工衛星をハッキングした上に衛星写真を。
Is that a him? Carlos Valheim.
絶対に不可能ってわけじゃないかもしれねえが、そう簡単な方法じゃない。それでバレるリスクってのは本来相当低いんじゃねえか。
そうなんだけどよ。相手があの
But yeah, it's him and Jam. You're right. Oh yeah, you missed him hacking a satellite to find out about this island. Now, warning, Ham.
ブライスは
Spoilers ahead. We're going to the final heist.
三段なんじゃねえか？え？
Anytime is afoot
それは
allowed.
どういう？
Is there gonna be another shark? The Wombo combo.
ダリア。
It is another one. How loud is that, by the way? God.
さっき言ってたのはこのことですか、春日さん。悪い予感が当たっちまった。
どういうこと？
Makes sense that he has something
場
like
所が
this.
もしバレても
Kind of.
たどり着けないようになってるんじゃねえかってことだ。
こいつがそうだってのか。
何にせよ奴を沈めないと船がやられます。
Okay, lower the volume a little bit.
こんなとこで食われるわけにはいかねえ。
Wait, are we fighting a shark? That's a big shark. Let's go! That's not just a shark though. Tyrant of the tide.
おいおい、こんな化け物どうしろっつんだよ。
どうするもこうするもやるしかねえ。とにかくあのでっかい
We can smell whack it in the nose or something. Oh god, you're level 46. Okay, didn't like that. Oh! Okay, hero's encouragement. Attack of everyone.
行くぜ行くぜ。
Gives your allies attacking crit chance. Oh, yes.
行くぜ。
いざ出陣。
Let's go!
ありがとうございます。
調子が出てきたな。
Okay, and one more.
いつでもいいぜ。
Become strong.
どんどん盛り上がっていこ
Oh.
うぜ。
There we go. Everyone boosted up. Oh god, how much damage did that do?
ちょっとこんなのに噛まれたらひとたまりもないわよ。
Get away, get away.
守りを固めることも考えるべきかもしれませんね。
I need to do this.
受けてみな。命を大事に。
Heal.
ありがとうよ。
Ow!
あっちって。くそ。
Okay. What are you weak to? Electricity. Understandable. Increase my critical chance. I need that. Of course it does damage. You're right! But what if we keep stabbing it?
ほら。食らいやがれ。打ち取ったり。
Yeah! Okay, this is good damage.
思い通りにはいかねえな。
Healed all the bros and lady bros. Stop it then! Okay, I can revive him now. What's that reduction of fire? So these canisters around us, I think we all ran into them. Which does explode. Like that. I thought she's dead.
なんとかやっか。
I think I'm losing this one.
もらった。
Yep. Okay. My mistake? My mistake was attacking immediately. Or like buffing myself immediately. That allowed us to bounce into all of those fire tanks. So we're gonna try that again. One, I'm glad I didn't get over leveled for these last fights. Two, I don't think I got leveled enough for these last fights.
おいおい。こんな化け物どうしろっつんだよ。
Grab it and attack him.
こうするもやるしかねえ。でっかい頭ぶっただけ。
Get more barrels on the road.
俺の番だ。
Get rid of them.
俺の番だな。
I'm doing this just to get them gone from us. Problem is he resists fire, but it's better than us being blown up. Come on. God damn it, dude. Okay, needed that. I was not ready for the shark. I really wasn't. Get rid of all of these weapons. Shriek. Oh, lovely.
こんなのに噛まれたらひとたまりもないわよ。
確かに。守りを固めることも考えるべきかもしれませんね。
Is that your way of telling me that I didn't increase defense and instead did everything else? Jay bestows allies HP recovery. Does not heal Kasuga, who's having trouble summoning this Ujimon from who knows where. But I need to do this. Okay. 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 Stop it! You're... Oh, I thought it said it was gonna attack twice. Still heal. Ow. Okay, no more fear. You know what? Item. Revive. Half their HP. Jungi Hop. Okay. It does seem like all the fire stuff is gone. It's back. Do we have a healing item for the entire team? No. June. There we go. Okay, we lived. Heroes healing. Come on, everyone. Okay, good. He lives again. Get rid of these weapons from me. Nice. Okay, I can finally start attacking him proper. Let's see. Doesn't like fire. Doesn't care for water. For a cook. Finder's Ditty recovers your HP, cures any abnormality that's alien. You know what? I am going to do the... Wait. Oh, that's only for one person to resist? In that case, lower his agility. Make him act slower. Yes. Right now, part of the issue I'm having is the fact that he's acting too fast for me to do anything. Okay, I do have electric move. Stun smash! Oh, paralyzed! Fish?
See ya.
Okay, keep this up. Nice. I'm just gonna let the fish be there for now. Okay, heal with him. He has the MP to do so. Sassy breath. Louis inflicts the match damage to enemies, firing all the Probably all the petting you've given them. Don't say it like that. Come on. Half dead. Ah, you're no longer paralyzed. What? The Apex what? Oh. Oh no! Literally the worst thing you could have buffed yourself with. Hold on, I have items. Modified flashback. I need to make him slower again. Hell. Ah, shit. What else can I do? Paralyze. Lower electricity resistance, willpower, ice resistance, defense. Defense! Defense down! I realized what I should have done instead! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, he stopped bleeding. We'll take this for now. Oh. God. I really came in here underprepared. I did not expect this. 500 HP. Adachi. Perfect! Just live this! Perfect! Oh, they tossed in more barrels. Tag team of friendship! Go through. But what if I try hard enough? Agility, defense, critical hit rate, defense. I need to heal myself again. Just HP. We're trying this. Okay. Of course you're feared. Hitting frenzy! Okay, I know what I need to do I know what I need to do with the Dachi. Ah! Okay. Is that attack the buff is down? Okay. Ancient Palekana. You! Okay, bleeding and fear is gone, as well as you can't get healed that much anymore. Increase my critical chance to beat more, please. Thank you. Who would have thought that buffs would be important in a game like this? Stun him! Stun him! Yes! That didn't work! Healing, 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 healing. Okay, Toby didn't get healed, but that's fine. Battery store. I don't think magic can crit, so I'm actually gonna go for Shadow Dance. Okay. You know how to kill them. Just skipping it all and just straight to the giant god. feel like that should take care of the prehistoric beasts, if anything. Whew. I got a shark fin!
よし上昇上昇コツつかめたんじゃねえか
I got Cessity Burst. Now I got a Predator Electricity move.
さらにお役に立ちましょう
また強くなっちゃう
吸収が早い。
死ぬかと思った。
ちょっと覚悟はしてきたはずでしょ。
Yeah, ready for
さ
this?
すがに予想外すぎるってこんな。
まったくだ。世界は広いぜ。
ネレ島侵入を試みる者は奴の胃の中に収まることになっていたのですね
Prehistoric fighter, you bring out the railgun. Oh, I'm the cheap one.
さすがにブライスがあいつを手なずけて俺たちに仕向けたとは思えねえ多分何も考えずに島へ向かうと奴の縄張りに足
Yeah, it might just be a natural defense against interlopers.
つまりネレ島に行くには本来島の場所ともう一つのキーが必要なんだ
回路か。
ああその二つがセットになってねえと、島に行く前にくたばるトラップになってるんだ島の場所はトラップに引っ掛けるためのむしろ
That's interesting,
街に
though.
近い
And if you fly in, they easily spot you and shoot you down.
はめられたということで
けどそのトラップを今まさに力技でこじ開けたところでしょ。
そういうことださあ
Yeah, they probably just have like a place towards the island that has a really shallow trench or something, which means the shark can't easily swim there.
みんな
ついに来たな。
What I'm scared of is this fight just showing me what I need to be prepped for before going here.
鳩場が見えるが、なるべく目立つのは避けてえな。
ああ忍び込んで上陸できそうなところを探そう
Oh, I'm back in my old outfit.
その格好さ熱くないの。
へへこれが俺らの勝負服よ決めるべき時はこれって相場が決まってる
If you told me I would have changed my clothes,
ルーティンと
buddy.
いうやつですお気になさらず
そういうこと。燃えてきたぜ。
ほんと見てるだけで暑苦しいっての。ま、燃えてんのはこっちも同じだ。
Ah.
のどかなもんだな。観光に来たのかと勘違いしそうになるぜ。
でもこの先にブライスがいる。ここが決戦の地だよ。
俺たちの目的は3つ
Yeah?
一つはブライスをとっ捕まえて計画を中止させること
Save the Yakuza?
もう一つはこの島で進んでる
Oh, that too.
廃棄物処理計画の真相をつかむことだ
They're probably repurposing that into weapons.
3つ？あと1つはなんだよ。
全員無事に帰る
Hey!
これが一番肝心だ頼むぜ春日さんらしいですね
Oh, an important goal, especially when we're facing what we're facing right ahead of us here.
早速来やがった。
ああさあ行くぜみんな
Here comes the fighting.
His biceps in for show.
仕事の時間ですね攻めますよ
Okay, no, not that one. Divine shot. You guys got taught in guns, right? I missed the input. You didn't need to say it though. Also, all of these guys are level 46. Okay. After the full swing. I haven't seen this, so time to learn what this does. Is this like super spin? It is! Beyblade time! Okay. Kill! Battery storm. Over here. You might be an office fighter now, but you still have the AoE spells. Okay. Okay, what are you weak to? Not fire, but water. Makes sense. This way. Thank you. Why is your blade electric if you have a fire goddess? Don't worry about that. It might just be fire or holy fire. You're clearing the heart of the enemy territory. These guys are on another level. All the Bryce's elite warriors must be gathered here on the island. You actually could say cautious. You should stay cautious as you proceed.
Meh.
Hey guys, get a load of that. And that's our goal. Look at a tower or something. It'd be pretty cliche running into the last boss on top of the tower. So Bryce just lingering there, waiting. Looks like that tower is where we're heading then. Indeed. Let's make that our destination for now. Alright, let's cut through this forest and bring the fight to him. Okay, so this is our dungeon. Oh. I like threat level maxed out.
Oi, Kasuga. 急ぐ気持ちはわかるがよ。少し慎重に進んだ方がいいんじゃないか。
ああ、分かっちゃいるんだけどよ。ここが敵地であることをお忘れなく。それにここは敵にとって実に都合がいい。私が迎え撃つ側なら罠を仕掛けるか待ち伏せをするでしょうね。
Hi. Why are you surprised?
You tourists are always
仕
loaded.
事の時間ですね。
Turrets are always loaded, you're right.
行きますよ。
Okay, divine shot. Alright. Ah, you're a Aquanaut. Oh, 3 of them! That's just rude. Ow. Okay. I need to up my MP. Adachi is the main one that doesn't need to increase his MP. There we go. Around and around you go. Burning arrow. Ah, you're weak to fire though. Jesus. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of money from these fights. Raging Bull.
こんなの進めるのかよ。
半順位の予想通りか。罠と待ち伏せの二段構えとはな。
ネレ島に行った信者はここで生涯を全うするっていう話だったけどさ。
正しくは島から逃げ出そうとする者は始末されるってことだろうな。このトラップ、俺たちのためだけにこしらえたもんじゃねえだろう。
まああくまでプライス体制での話だけどな。胸くそ悪い。トラップは獲物の不注意につけ込むよう配置するのがセオリーです。
Oh.
つまりよく見て通りゃ大丈夫ってこったな。
気をつけてよ。
So if you get into a fight while there's a minefield nearby, things bad could happen. Going through. I saw that. Good thing you guys didn't follow me. Oh god, they're all purple. Or pink. Found them on it for New Game Plus, maybe? Maybe! That's a high rock, man. You missed a lot of things. Taking you guys out. Stop paralyzing Tomisawa! Okay, not Ichiban as well, for that matter. Okay. Where are you? Come on. Combo attack. Wait. Thank you. There we go. You missed! Oh no, all our magic went down. Raging Bull. Line enemy. Wait. Leaving those who've been silenced even worse for wear. So more damage if they've been silenced, which the lasso can do. So 1-2 combo. I'll see you later. Chadlock paints a picture. Indeed. Let's go. No, not go like that.
Stay away from me.
Let's go! Take him out. Ah, you were so close to death. Ow. There's a charger. Adachi. Adachi's not close. Ugly, not close enough. Ow. There's also the fact that I haven't done all the dungeons, and there are some enemies that are way beyond my league still in the game, which the game might expect me to do after this. Like the post-game content, essentially. Don't. Ow. Okay, you. Okay, got rid of another one. Only 2 left. Ow. You know what? Fuck you. Wait, you're still paralyzed? I thought you were done. Ow. Okay, no longer paralyzed. Ichiban, there you are. Ah, why are you so close? Okay, good. Ichiban's stuff is maxed out, and he died to a cold. Oh, I think I got my ultimate skill for Ichiban here. Or my semi-ultimate. Essence of Tsushiban Supremacy. Okay, so this is not where I'm supposed to go. But it has an item!
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Legendary gear. Stellar Shadow Jacket. Exclusive for Jungi. Ah. Clothes worn by a legendary and nameless assassin. Gear. Jungi. Buffs evasion by 25% at max HP. Ooh. Also, let's increase your critical hit rate real quick. Yeah, let's also just give ourselves some better gear. There we go. So it seems like everyone gets an exclusive piece of jackets in this game. Oh! I noticed way too late. I saw item and I wanted it. Guys, you ran right across that. Adachi!
いいコンディションだ。
I can walk around you guys, right? Wait, I can? Fucking item though.
Ready for this? おっしゃ、行くぜ。
Jesus! Okay, I think it's time for this one again. There you are. Trick shots. Okay, what does this look like? As a sushi bomb for supremacy, all enemies borrow the engine from all your friends to launch your ultimate sushi bomb. Try to remember to give it back later. It's actually extremely painful for them. Hold on. No! I killed him! Well then. Don't. Ow. Oh, that's just mean. Killing your friends just for a spirit bomb. I had to. They were in the way. There. Okay. Getting a lot more rainbow crystals. But mine! I almost stepped on it. Almost. Also, I should probably double check that the thing I did that fight for, I can actually do. I can't go up there. God damn it. I fought them for nothing. Wonder if Tsushima present are random? No, actually. I equipped them specifically. So Sadachi, Kiwami Blue, Jay, Louis, and Muroka.
Hey, asshole! I'll turn you into fish!
Yeah, they're essentially my weapons with that class. With Kiwami Blue being my most powerful one. Thank God. Hey, MP. Adachi!
I'm gonna feed you to the sharks!
I wanted to attack with Adachi!
I'll turn you into mincemeat!
Go down. Thank you. Go down! Into the water! Yeah! Right, over here. Oh! Just seaweed? Anything over there? Oh. Alta should have had one just for water. More specifically, divine water. Oh. Safe key. Probably just in case I couldn't open that safe before. Okay. Remember to look past every little nook and cranny. Okay, they're stop being purple at the very least.
I'll let you die slow.
Cameron? Cameron and Konami? You know what? We learned this last time. Leave. And I will leave him completely alone. Okay, you're weak to water.
You gonna just stand there?
Go Kiwami Blue! Back attack. Nice. Do I have a grapple on any of these? I have merciless melee. What if you just wanted to be a little bit stronger? Nice. What if you wanted a crit rate on top of that? That only helped for us too. Never mind. And I'm gonna mow yours! Down! Attack of all allies! Easy! Okay. We're pushing him a little bit. And now, from behind... Actually... And we'll go for the point blank here. That was some nice damage. Oh, magic damage. I'll instead do this. And my magic's stronger. Back to your friends. Yeah, it's nice to have an insta-kill move that still does well outside of its gimmick. Okay. Still split patch down ahead. Go. Okay, exclusive equipment here. Rainbow hat? Serious hat filled with every color imaginable? So current hat is just a good hat, and this is just a better hat, but increases magic. Right now, you're a magic fighter. Okay. Also, I just didn't give one to Shitose. There we go. You suck? I think the main idea is point blank is like it's a single target with a lot of damage, or single target on top of it, which kind of why it's like it is. Back attack. And you're dead.
You're finished.
And of course you're paralyzed. You know what? You know what? Tommy, stop that.
You're gonna love this. By the way.
Wild sweep. Devil Twister, much better. Beautiful. I stepped on his toes. Come on. Into your friend. Oh, you're so close. Okay. Next turn, they're all dead. Easy. Okay, get healed. We're gonna ignore fights we don't need to do. Why is that here? God. That keeps happening. What's going on over there? Big shots over here. Nice. Oh, beautiful. Don't kill him. We need him alive now. Die! Big kaboom! You know what? You might resist that, but this is fire. Okay, we won. Die loving me. Okay, nice. Essence of Mind Eye. Okay, edit. Adachi, replace. The thing is, Jungi and Chitose are two really fast characters, while Adachi and Tomisawa are slow hitters.
光がようやく森からおさらばできるかい。止まれ。
No!
お怪我はありませんか、春日さん。助かったぜ。
But now we notified them. Oh, he's hurt. Is he gonna be out?
見せろ。腕やられたか。
ご心配なく、地雷の小片がかすった程度です。すまねえ、俺が油断したせいで。トラップは獲物の不注意につけ込むよう配置するのがセオリー。そういった私がまんまと油断していました。これは私のミスです。お気になさらず。
Sure?
さあ、森を抜けたようです。先を急ぎましょう。
どうしたの？おじさんたち。
この子も吐くって
No!
ことなの。
No, 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 no.
おじさん、怪我してるの？
Don't trust her.
ですよ。あと、おじさんではなくお兄さんです。
アンナ、何やってるの？アンナ、森に入っちゃダメって言ってるでしょ。
お母さん。
あなたたちは？
あのおじさん、怪我してるって。
さっき大きな音がしたけど。
Are we gonna get a different look into this island now?
春日、どう思う？
芝居にはちょっと思えね
え。You think?
俺もだ。島の中でもブライスの息がかかってない人間がいるのか。
その線はなくもねえと思う。
怪我をされているなら手当てしないと。どうぞこちらへ。
先はまだ長え。半純義の手当てができるならしておきて。春日さん、
中長期的に見て目の前のリスクを取った方が得って判断だよ。
ああ、
Yeah.
ただ何があるかわからねえ。注意していこう。
Take the hospitality, but don't trust it.
ヘレナ、その方々は。
わからないんだけど、森で怪我をしたみたいで。
それはいかんな。ほら、小屋を使いなさい。治療用具一式あったはずだ。
ありがとう。
すいません。お世話になります。
なに、か弱き者に救いの手を。ネレシンの教えに従っているまでです。
He fell. What a klutz, right?
この人たち迷子なんだって。
あの小屋だな。行こうぜ。
As soon as the kid and lady leaves, they are gonna ambush us.
ふう、ここなら一息つけそうだな。
休める時に休んでおこうぜ。
Why was there fish here? This was like the perfect place to put the hamburger. It would have been so perfect to put the hamburger right here. And you didn't. I'm disappointed in you, game. We grow all our own food. Self-sufficiency is our lifeblood. Chicken legs. You guys are definitely hungry, right? I hope you stay for dinner. I'm gonna steal from you guys.
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Prima ballerina dress. Chitose, dress worn on stage by an unsung ballet prodigy. Or ballet. So what does that give you? So instead of willpower every turn, we get... Recover HP when you receive a buff? And agility up? Don't mind if I do. We're just gonna increase all of your guys' equipment while we're at it. We hardly ever get visited from the outside. Glad to see some new faces. I still don't trust them. The sage praised my drawings. I'm gonna be an artist when I grow up. Buffalo with this spawn. Yeah. Ichiban is like the prime buffer.
開けてみるか。
Okay, Ichiban. Reverie's shoes.
気合は十分です。
Okay, Ichiban, what kind of shoes do you get now? Instead of pointy shoes, you get very high agility shoes. Okay. Little saddened that there isn't any, like, aloha happy changing rooms here. Which, if you've been injured, you should treat them up quickly now.
よし、こんなもんだろう。
すみません。ご面倒を。
あんまり長居はしたくない。もう出るか。
だな。
ねえ、なんか焦げ臭くない？
Are they burning the shed?
確かに。
To cleanse us?
おい、あれ？
開かね
え。なんだって？
それに、なんかやたら熱くない？
Yeah, this makes sense.
開け。
神聖なる地に足を踏み入れる汚れた者たちよ。
That's not Bryce, is
メ
it?
レシンの御心に従い、浄化の炎で清められんことを。
リスクが勝っちまったか。ここで俺たちを焼き殺す気だ。
くそ。開け。 このままでは焼かれる前に窒息で全滅ですね。力貸してくれ。一斉の背で行くぞ。
Use our all-out attack on the door. Aye.
一番
愚かな。
Mm-hmm.
神は救済の機会を与えたのに。
悪いな。神様にはあんたから謝っといてくれ。
来るよ。
ああ。
汚れた者たちに救済を。
We should have expected this.
戦闘準備完了。
Oh, gasoline
任せ
tanks?
といて。
Okay, fire. But for some reason, some of you are weak to fire. Whoa.
攻めますよ。
Over here. Okay. Let's focus on finishing out this guy.
私も。
Yes! Jacobson! Okay, what's your new skill? Essence of Mind Eye. Damage enemies, main flick bleed, applies to weapon attributes. Sight is weak, perception is strong. This is overkill. Probably looks a lot better when there are more enemies. Take him out. Oh, there's more. Don't? Hill, please stop. Oh! Into the fire. Okay, if I try Baller and Blitz with more enemies around here, what does this look like? Yes! Oh! Okay, yeah, we missed out on some animation by not there being more enemies when I did it before. Let's go! And they actually got charmed? Beautiful. Killer bees? Ah! My box! Thank you. You're gonna stop him. You're ready to gun. Sucks to be you then. Nice. Thank you. Into our friend. Thank you. Take this. And he's dead. He's double dead. Lazy divination. I don't care for a doomed future. I will make it better myself. I'm guessing just gun is good against you. Oh, I don't have any gun moves, just elements. Ah, poison! Come out, secret homeless man! Thank you. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, see, it's really weak gun. Rapid shots. Die! Raining arrow. I forgot about this skill for a while. Oh, of course, two of them hit the other guy. Come on! I keep pressing it too early. You know what? Let's... What does healing soil look like, actually? If I do it like that. June Gihan! June Gihan! Hopefully like this. Come on, Jay! Fucker. Ah, that's not great. You're still blocked. Okay, now it's just that one guy left. Can't dodge when you're still on the ground. Uh-oh. Come on. Good job, buddy. I just got rid of him. Ah, so close. No. One down. I can't miss. Damn it! I missed. Chitose, you fucked us! That was a really, really unfortunate miss. Okay, we try that again, but better. Are you gonna get rid of my skills immediately? Fine. Kaboom, you're burned. Okay, when it comes here, attack there like this. Okay, got one of them charmed, which was the goal. Tag team. Okay, we're killing him now. And we're going for raining arrow. Only one target, so get fucked. Oh, you're gonna make him even worse? How dare you? Take this. How did that miss? Lower your attack. Thank you. He mystically reacted it and it missed. I know, right? Screw you. Okay. You're dead. How did that not hurt you? There we go. Okay, got some more cough drops. Nice. Now what about the girl and kid, or...
なあ、ブライスはあんたらの教祖様はどこにいる？
あそこの修練場に向かわれた。お姿を見
Oh, it's
たの
not a
は
temple, it's
それ
training
が最後だ。
grounds.
ああ、ありゃ修練場だったのか。
あれ目指して動いたのは正解だったな。
貴様らが言ったところで浄化されるだけのこと。
大きなお世話だよ。さあ、行こうぜ。
待って一番。
どうしたちちゃん？
人探しはもう一人いるでしょ。ねえ、ウォントーの息子さん
Oh
はどこ？
yeah! I forgot about that.
とぼけてもダメ。ここに軟禁してるってことは知ってるから。これ以上白を切ってさらに痛い目見たい？
わかった。あんたの言う通り。
Have they been trying to brainwash him?
よかった。ならご案内いただけます？
寝ているだけだ。自由は与えてないが、丁重には扱ってる。
そうじゃなかったらぶっ飛ばしてたよ。一度見たきりだけど、この子だよね。
Yep.
あ、間違いねえ。
I don't trust him though. I'm sorry, but brainwashing is a hell of a drug.
この子をこれまで以上に丁重に扱っとけ。もしこの子に何かあれば。分かってんな。
Yeah, it makes sense to go, hey, we can't really take him with us at the moment, but if something happens before we can pick him up again.
知らなかったよ。釜かけてみただけ。
なんだ、そうだったのかよ。
一応根拠はあったけどね。ウォンがああなった今、ブライスなら今後の頑丈のことを考えたはず。頑丈の後継者としてこの子はうってつけって思うんじゃない？
前総帥の実の息子を総帥の座に置いて、その補佐役という名目で自分の部下をあてがう。なるほど。ブライスにとっちゃ理想的な傀儡政権だな。
もしくはこの子自身を洗脳するつもりだったのかも。
Yeah.
何せよ、ブライスにとってこの子は利用価値が高いってやつじゃない？なら一旦どこかに軟禁しておくだろうし、ここはうってつけだろうなって思っただけ。
なるほどな。
この子には後で辛いことを伝えないといけない。
True, there was also a kid earlier that like, hey, there are kids here.
今俺らにやれることはブライスを止めることだ。少しでも。
Why was the other kid here though? Was it just to be his playmate or something?
よし、行こうぜ。目指すは修練場だ。
Okay, we're going back to heal. I know there's a healing station right south. I heard that electricity. Heal me. That's not electricity, that's a burning house. How did you guys survive? And why are you staying so close to the burnt crisp of the warehouse? Oh, it's those things. Bust our way into Bryce, go to the training grounds. Hi. What?
何よこれ。
Training?
こいつら仲間同士で殺し合ってるのか。
聞いたことがあります。とある宗教の中で、信者の信仰心を試すためにお互いを殺し合わせる儀式があると。死ねばそれまで生き残った者も外の世界には二度と戻れず、ますます信仰への依存度を
It's like extreme
とい
cult
う仕
stuff.
組みです。
えぐいな。
貴様ら、 そこで何をしている。ようやくお気づきかい。何やってんだお前ら。同じものを目指してきた仲間だろ。仲間を助け合うもんだろうが。それを我々の崇高な執念、外界の者には理解できまい。皆の者、
It's also a way of like getting, in this aspect, these will be our top dogs, the ones who survive all of this. But this kind of sounds familiar to something we saw in Like a Dragon, The Man Who Erased His Name. If you recall a certain antagonist.
Hope
you're ready to die.
おっしゃ、行くぜ。
Okay. Divine Shot. Ah, I missed that one guy on the left. Damn it. Water on Blitz, like this. All of you. Be gone. Perfect. All right.
I think I love you.
The way you kicked all those guys' ass, I think I love you. Would have been neat if all of these Zealot guys would not be susceptible to charm. For the reason of like, well, we're already charmed by Bryce. Overriding that would be a hard thing to do. I would also not be surprised if, like, these four that are up on there are the next ones to join the fights. Hey, look, I was right! Annihilate! Oh! I got rid of one of them! But Jesus! Oh, he attacked his own guy for doing that. You know what, let's increase my evasion. Nice! Lower attack? Yeah, we need to lower him. That's not the move I wanted to do though. But I have a powerful ally now. Okay, here. I missed. You might have been dead if I didn't miss.
You're finished.
Wait. Oh! Nice.
Can I buy you a coffee?
Okay, good. What are you weak to? Water. Water. Come on. My magic has been increased. Nice. Come on. You know what? Like this. I have a feeling he's gonna get out of his charm, and I should probably heal the one guy that's really about to die. Yeah, I was right. Oh Oh, regen. Oh, you're guarding? Didn't go for long. Okay, he's dead. Only one way he's not dead, and I don't want to say that. But that's if I missed. Nice. Man, I'm getting a lot of combos. You're the last one left. You're taking us right to Bryce. Ugh. He'll probably die before he wants to do that, though. He's actually going through with it. He's here. The stage is just beyond this door. Get shot. Bow. Thing's massive. Talk about tight security. Whoa. Or is he gonna trap them inside? What's with the cold feet? There's something you're afraid of? Yep. Oh shit. Hey, open his door right now! You should never set your wicked eyes upon our sage. The local guardian has blessed us with divine protection. Your ultimate fate is to offer yourself as sacrifices. I don't care if it's from Guardian or Madame Naylor herself. Doesn't she protect our stage from what's coming? Hey, don't let this nonsense get to your head. Bastard. Well, no choice but to move forward.
ここは敵の気配を感じませんね。よーし、各自休憩だ。少し休んでから出発しようぜ。
Womp. Okay.
開けてみるか。
What is inside here? Absolute preservation mask. Oh, just to avoid cold. Cold, huh? Also, a save. I'm gonna save here. Where are we now? It's getting creepier and creepier. Maybe you ought to take 5 in the room we were just at. In case more shit goes down? Yeah, good call. He's right. Something feels really off here. Guess it wouldn't hurt to take a break! So what you're telling me is another series of battles? What shark shows up now? No, it's a squid this time! Wait, Guardian? Is it actually gonna be a squid or a shark?
この辺りは敵の気配もなさそうだけど、それがかえって不気味よね。
It's gonna be that one Kraken monster from the RPG version of Lord of the Rings.
火山の近くだからな。噴火でもしたか。お？
なあ、あれ。
Bless Leviathan!
また化け物かよ。どうなってんだこの島は。
何を仕掛けてくるかわからない。
Oh, you have multiple limbs.
触手の動き、なんかやばくねえか？こっちを品定めしてるみてえな。
ちょっと変なこと言わないでよ。
Okay. Oh, that's weak to cutting. Yeah, I need to just go for the kill on this tentacle first, I feel like. Alright, so close to dead. Stealth only, enemy, ally. I can't do that on this, I bet. Yeah. Oh, you're weak to fire? Okay. Not fire. Not water. Lightning. Aqua breath? That's not a breath. Serious crime drop, by the way. Battery storm. I think this works. Nice. Probably gonna revive them. Okay. Anything you're weak to? Not that I can tell. Maybe fire. Has a chance to cause bleed. Yes, bleeding. This was intentional because I was immediately gonna tag out. Oh, I blocked way too early on that one. Okay. Attack of all nearby allies. Where is it? Shadow Dance? I still don't have any great healing items. Where is it? Live! Regenerate. Oh, your limbs are back. Okay. I know it's weak to cutting, though. Oh. I see. That does mean bleeding is quite good on him. Okay, so that guy's weak to fire as well. Boost our allies' attack. Come on. Good. We're doing it again. Calamari time. Okay. Max out attack. Gorman Dyson Gaze. Tomi! Oh. Okay, I think I get it. This is how we take you out. Yes! One-shot it. Critical hit chance. Hopefully this works. Yes! Okay, got his crit up. Oh, I need one more. Okay. Hero's healing. Hopefully this is good enough. Okay, didn't get a dodgy, but I'm fine with that. Let's see. I can't do that. No. Burns them. Poison. Paralyze. Let's try to paralyze them. Nope, didn't work. Then we're trying to bleed him. Yes! Ink burst. Ah! Agility down. Okay, but this now should be doing quite a lot of damage. Come on. I'll take that. No! I need him alive. Live! Okay. Don't have anything like Hyper Shout. Okay, we're trying this again. Okay. This is good as long as Adachi. Ichiban gets another turn. I don't care about the tentacles right now. I should actually be fine with them like this or not. This though could hurt. No, we're fine. Yes, okay. We're very fine. I'm gonna keep him for one more turn before I actually swap him out. There. Back team. Oh wait, he's almost dead. Okay, good. He's blinded. Oh, do we have anything that guarantees hits? I don't. Wait. We're not playing this dumb. We're not playing this dumb. Or am I? Thing is, I have a lot of buffs. Adachi don't. Yeah! God, that did like 999 damage in one of the hits. Nice. I got tentacles. I needed those. Oh, wait. Can I farm those two enemies? Oh no. Because the ultimate weapons need either the shark fin or the tentacles. What the hell was that? Everyone alright? Yeah, apart from being covered in squid snots. So that was their fabled guardian, huh? Not the nicest thing to believe in. I'd rather not deal with it again. Let's hurry up and get going. I'm sure we'd all like to, but the path's blocked. Guess we're gonna swim to the other side then. You mean we have to get in that lake? That thing won't pop out again, right? If it does, we just knock it out again. Now, come on. I did see a good item place. However, item here. I'm guessing that's where I need to. No, that's not where I need to go. Yeah, first, we're going back where we came from. We're going back where we came from. Heal! Jesus Christ! I'm about to begin a series of battles. I came back from a battle. So I told the others I thought I was going to end this series today. We've been here for almost 3 hours. I don't feel like we're going to do that because we haven't even touched the Kiryu part. Open it. Knight armor. Oh. Yeah. Okay, there we go. If I guess they made both sides finale length, that's what it feels like. Mithril brooch. Or mithril brooch. What does that do? Also, I should probably get rid of this. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I got this one. Greatly reduce the chance of receiving all status aimment. Oh, they changed how this one works! Thank God! I'm equipping that. In the previous game, the Bracelet of 4 Devas had the same effect, but it lowered all your stats. Or at least most of your stats. Oh, I see I also have gotten a curse substitute. Curse and instant KO. I do know there's one item that gives you a free revive, essentially. But Oh, it's just a defense up. The problem with that is that it was a one-time use overkill. So a bit of overbalance. Yeah, it was the thing, like, I don't want to use that if it lowers all my stats, and I think they just went, okay, let's fix that. Okay, getting rid of this for... What is his main thing? Crit rate. I already have a crit underwear, so let's go for his strength. He doesn't need more job experience. He needs agility. Agility is what he needs. Athletic shoes. And athletic shoes. You also don't need it. I'm gonna give you another crit as well, and then I think it's just damage again. I'm gonna take this from him. And Chitose, again, someone who doesn't need that. You don't need speed. What would you need? You know what? Let's give you a max HP by 100. What else? Let's take a black belt. Okay. Because I usually have a tendency of, hey, I got a grind item. Let's use that for the rest of the game. Hey, a safety for the safe right ahead. And more tentacles. Nice. Oh, can I just find them in the ocean, maybe? But as a rare drop. You know what? We have gotten some sushi monster here on our sushi decks right now. I need to know. Oh yeah, I found this guy in the cave system. Which was neat. I've seen this guy, but apparently haven't killed him. Wait, are the bosses not here? Oh, they would probably be in all then. Yep. Say hello to the Tired of the Tides. Ginormous shark of the deep, extremely territorial. This beast has devoured all who dares trespass in its domain. A monster squid in Palekana, sacred land, fed on human bodies. Its massive form strikes fear into land dwellers' hearts. I see. Okay, through the door. And up we go!
廃棄物処理を一手に引き受けるにはそれなりの深さが必要なのでしょう。お、着いたか。
ネレシンの名において貴様たちを処刑する。
まあ、そんなに甘かねえよな。
Yeah. If I were them, though, the chat view that the shark was around. Yeah. You know, if I were to sell us here in this scenario, I'm curious. Would they be utterly horrified by the fact that they survived whatever was down there? Gone? Ah, they're weak to gone. What? I missed the one guy weak to gone. Ow. Okay. Hey, God! You will never be Mashima. Never. Part 2. I saw them in the background. Frankly, I didn't think that far ahead. Ow. Fine, trick shots. When you're really tired of the enemy's bullshit. Here at last, huh? Yeah, it's been a long time coming. Let's finish what we got. All we got. Okay, this is the end then, huh?
休んでもいられねえが、ここいらで休憩しようぜ。
お、しっかり準備してから向かうぞ。
You're about to begin a long series of battles. Here we go. And here's the waste.
ここは
これ全部核廃棄物ってこと？
そのようです。どうやら天然の地下洞窟をそのまま利用しているようですね。
管理する気なんてさらさらなさそうだな。無造作に積み上げてるだけだ。
Like, the question is, are these guardians here because of all the
処理
dumping?
場とは名ばかりのただの廃棄場だ、ここは。
ふざけんなよ。こんなのほっといたらこの島も周りの海もやべえじゃねえか。
ごきげんよう。
Hi, Bryce.
ブライス。お久しぶりです。ですが、残念ながら歓迎はできません。この島は選ばれし白のみが立ち入ることを許される神聖な場です。それをあなた方は土足で怪我した。
Holy
それ
sure.
についちゃ弁明の余地もね。
I mean, have you seen the monsters here,
あんたを
Logical?
とっちめた後に教団からはいくらでも罰を受ける。けど、ここで行われることを見過ごすわけにはいかねえ。それこそ、まっとうにパレカナを信じてる人たちのためにもな。部外者が我々の信仰を語るとは、それこそ傲慢と言うべきではありませんか？いや、こればかりは口を挟ませてもらう。てめえは他人の信仰を利用して、金と力をかすめ取ろうっつうクソ野郎で。
金と力だけじゃねえ。命もだ。プライス、てめえは高田の仇だ。あいつが白として満足して死んだんなら文句なんて言いやしねえ。けどよ、あいつの死に顔はそんなんじゃなかった。てめえはあいつの信仰心を利用して捨て駒にしやがったんだ。あいつには神さんもガキもいるんだぞ。それをてめえは。
おお、ご友人に白がいらっしゃったのですね。それはそれは。しかし、なんとも残念です。その高田さんという方は白に認められたというのに、まだ信仰が足りなかったようだ。白ならばパレカナのために死ぬことは
That's because that's what you told them.
誉れ。なのに高田さんはそう感じておられなかったご様子。白の境地からは程遠い。パレカナ代表として嘆かわしい限りです。てめえ。トミー。
分かってる。突っ走りゃしねえよ。
茜さんが命からがらハワイに逃げ延びて、やっと安心して眠れるようになったのはパレカナのおかげだったんだ。だからもともとのパレカナには恩義を感じてる。施設の人たちには随分と世話にもなったしな。
ああ、俺も炊き出しには何度も世話になった。
だからこれからてめえの手からパレカナを取り戻す。本来のパレカナの姿にな。やれやれ。やっぱりあなた方は信仰というものが分かっていない。私が信者を利用していると言いますが、それが本来のパレカナと何が違うというのです？ネレシンなどという意もしない存在を信じて、信者にやれ功徳だの救済だのを説くことも、信者を騙していることに変わりはないのでは？
It's your fault for falling for my
いい
lies.
じゃないですか。彼らは今もなおパレカナを勝手に信じて
Yeah, that's his excuse. It's just that they're dumb enough to believe in me. Therefore, they deserve this.
要は全て当人の問題なのです。
Doesn't seem
そ
self-vindication
れ
at
はあ
all.
る意味真理かもしれねえがいよいよおめえをぶっ飛ばしたくなったぜ。
Good response.
全く同感だ。それに俺は地元愛なんて持ち合わせちゃいねえつもりだったがよ。こんなもん見ちまった以上なおさらてめえはほっとけね
え。つくづくわからねえ。なんでてめえみてえなのがパレカナのトップに立てたんだ。心外ですね。
Were you
これ
though?
でも私はかつての代表に後継者と目されていたんですよ。かれこれ70年ほど前にもなりますが。
ほんと何歳なのこいつ。
当時のパレカナというのは代表
Here we go, intro cutscene.
活動にそれは熱心でしてね。歴代の中でも
Like, if he was in his early 20s when this happened, he would still be in the 90 at the moment.
しかし
But it doesn't look like it.
ハワイが合衆国に併合される以
More
前
wealth?
永々と積み上げてきた富があった。これに目をつけない方がおかしい。マフィアとしてはね。やっぱりてめえの根っこはそっちだったかい。そっちもこっちもそんなに違いはありません。
Because you made them?
一つの心情や掟のもとに形成される絶対的な上下関係。今の説明、宗教の説明かマフィアの説明か。
What you do is what the difference.
区別がつきますか？そういうのを詭弁つん
Yeah, seems like they're saying he's a mobster first.
そうかもしれません。しかし実際のところ、私のパレカナ侵入は実にスムーズに進んだ。勝手知ったるものでしたよ。そういう組織での身の振り方はよく心得ていましたからね。教団内で信用を積み上げ、次期代表と目されるまでに時間こそかかりましたが、ことは思惑通りに進みました。そこまでしたのは、そんなにパレカナの金が魅力的だったってのが。金はあくまでオプションです。私の狙いは最初から一つ。ここ、聖地ネレ島の存在ですよ。
For what reason?
太平洋のただ中にあり、外界から物理的に
Oh god, it's in the water already. I didn't realize that.
さらにはパレカナという宗教団体が所有することで法的にも外部からの機密性が保たれている巨大な空間。この島は世界中探してもこれ以上ない理想的なブラックボックスなのです。
あんたそれでこの島を核廃棄物の廃棄場に。
それはこの島の活用法の序の口に過ぎます。
You're about to die, aren't you?
この世界
Wait.
世間の目から
They're saying he's like this very old guy. What if he replaced the other brides at some point and no one knew?
それは国の中枢に近づけば近づくほど多く濃くなっていくものであれ。
God, there's even a waste disposal underneath the platform they're
情報
on.
であれなんであれです。それら世界中の厄介なゴミをこの島があれば引き受けられるのです。
It would make it the one right weird though, true.
エビナに教えてやったんだったな。
But that letter was written like years ago. Like, probably if there's multiple prices, that would have written to the original price, but still.
それなりの餌を与える必要がありますから。
そうして世界各国の中枢と秘密を共有することで、私は彼らと分かちがたいつながりを手に入れる。
要は弱みを握るってことだろうが、かっこつけた言い方しやがって。
そうなった暁には、ハワイ裏社会のオーナーなどという呼び名すらさまつだ。私は世界にあまねく影響力を持つ。
You're right, Rockman.
それこそ神に近い存在になると思いませんか？
No, it wouldn't.
古代妄想もここまで来ると大したもんだよ。
とまあ、ネレ島の価値がこれでお分かりいただけましたか？ですが、このことをまるで理解していない愚か者がいましてね。
は
Huh?
私が教団に侵入した時の先代代表ですよ。教団内で地位を上げ、私の次期代表はほぼ確実という頃、慈善活動に熱心な彼がとんでもないことを言い出しましてね。
あ？
ネレ島を売却し、得た資金をボランティアに充てるというのです。なんという
So that's the real reason why you actually killed him.
しかも売却の話は順調に進んでしまった。私は穏便に代表の座を譲り受けるつもりだった。しかし島が売却されてしまっては元も子もない。
Okay, this at least makes the motivation of killing him a lot more clear.
少々手荒な手段で教団をいただくことにしたんです。あれは実に痛ましい出来事でした。
Oh, God, it looks so different there.
ですが、きっと彼らの魂はネレ神が救済してくれ
I
てい
wonder
る
if
で
you
しょう。
actually go frame by frame in the opening sequence, if you will see his face like that.
そうやって他人を見下して利用してるつもりだろうけどな。はめられてたのはお前だったんだろ？だから偽物の代表の証なんてつかまされた。
But dear, I did want to talk about Bryce.
Oh.
てめえのうさんくささなんてとっくに見抜かれてたんだ。だからこそ先代の代表さんは遺書を残した。てめえの代表就任を認めないって内容のな。上っ面だけのてめえにはお似合いのアクセサリーだ。そんでラニなんて小せえ子一人の始末に躍起になってんだからよ。さっきてめえが神様になるとか言ってたか。はっ、ちんけな神様もいたもんだ。
At best.
念には念をですよ。別に彼女を放っておいてもよかった。現に私がこうして全て包み隠さず話しても忠誠を誓う私の信者を大量に手に入れ
Yeah, what would you even do in this situation? Like,
違うな。てめえは嘘がいつバレるか
some will. His most brainwashed will stick to
だか
him.
らハワイ中のギャングを総動員するなんて大げさな真似をしたんだ。
But
そしてそれが結果的にてめえを追い詰めた。
oh,
ブライス、
hmm.
てめえはてめえ自身でボロを
That
出
is
したん
true.
だよ。
He's the one who exposed himself
そいつを
by
引き出し
doing
た
all
わ。
of this.
何十年も前にまっとうにパレカナをやってた優しい人たちと、それにラニを必死で守ったアカネさんだ。
Oh, cutscene time.
話はここまでとしましょうか。これ以上あなたたちがこの神聖な場にいることはネレ神が許しません。
これ以上は言葉の無駄です。ぶん殴って黙らせましょう。
A good punch ought to shot him up.
だな。
Now, how is this fight gonna work actually, though? Because I still don't imagine myself actually fighting him and him being able to punch back.
あなたたちにネレ人の罰と救済を。
But he draws some parallel to Ryu Aoji. We did have a spellcasting guy earlier, didn't we? We did! I think he's just gonna be like summoning more and more dudes for me to beat up until I take him out. Which is a similar fight to what we had earlier in the series, but... Yup, that's exactly it. Oh. Guys, let's go. And he supports all of them from out of range. That's not great. I'm gonna avoid using super moves as much as I can. You're all weak to fire, if I recall. And water. No, it's water! Come on. Frosty spray. Man, they could have gotten some other voice line for these guys. Nice. Well, that's not purging flames! It's not worth buffing because I think as soon as all of these guys are gone, more will spawn in. And we remove all my buffs. Hopefully this will kill. Okay. Okay. Gather the flock. Okay, took him out. Right. Oh. Yeah, so it's the speed thing. I need to kill them fast enough for this to be actually be working out. Come on, here. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. My body sucks. Oh, I should have used double hatches. Nice. A devil twister. There. This will take care of both of them. Or at least hurt both of them and take care of the other guy. Uh-oh. He gets a turn. Ugh. Ow. Nice. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Kill. Yep. Palekana elites. The chainsaw. Okay, blade. Gun. They're weak to gun. Divine shot. Yeah, his magic does also hurt his own allies. Thankfully, not to Tomisama. 1, 2, 3. Blocked! I need to tag him out. Or No, I'm gonna tag him out. Tag out, homie. How did I know I had to mash so much? Uh oh. Ow. Did I make a mistake of tagging out instead of healing? I guarded that! Hey, remember what I said I was not going to use like AoE attacks if I could avoid it? Oh, I need to heal him. I need to heal Ishiban. You guarded but chainsaw. You're right. Out of the flock. Did you summon more? Or are you gonna try? Ballroom Blitz. Hopefully this will get some of them charmed. Yes! Oh, more zealots. Nihilist Embrace? No! Jesus! I shouldn't be shocked at that, but Jesus! Ow.
Very nice.
Okay. Dark but fitting for the story they're telling here. Okay, Wild Rodeo, or Wild Sweep. Silence them. There we go. Okay, killed one of them. Okay, wasting a turn. I should tag him out again. Only when I have a turn following that immediately, though. Okay, took one down, charmed the other. Another one. Oh, that's just what they do. The ones he summons now. Jesus. Okay, they're both weak to electricity. Nice.
Check out my stack.
Ooh. Damn it. Okay, there we go.
Very nice.
And here we go. Gotta defend against this again. Yeah, so he just summons guys who do this. Oh, tag out. There you are. Live. Sorry, Jungi, but you're kind of out at the moment. Need to heal Adachi again. Hopefully this heals more. Okay, the guy... They're all targeting Adachi. Okay, yeah, and he stopped being charmed. Oh, thank God. Okay, one less to worry about. I need to keep him alive. He is more or less my tank. Okay, what are you weak to though? Electricity was the thing you were weak to. I don't have that. Let's try and silence him. Okay, didn't get silenced.
Check out my stash.
Okay, she needs to get her MP back. So does Kasuga. Okay, I think I got him down this turn. Nice. Okay, good. Pet's gone. Yeah, no. Dual wielding. Rise, Fairchild. $50. I'm gonna try attack. I can't actually hit him, and he actually has a lot of health. He's weak to water. There. I'm probably missing. No, I hit all of them that I wanted. Nice.
Any last words?
Okay, good.
This'll shut you up.
Okay. Mercy shot. Big AoE. Glory awaits Adachi. Wild sweep. Bryce. Come on, crits. Okay, got one. And silenced several others. Okay. Yeah, this is the best healing I can do at the moment. Right now, my goal is to keep healing with... Oh god. Buffing with Tomi on Asama. Or Adachi. Okay. Frosty Spray. Okay, another one down.
Can't do this anymore. I thought I could do this.
Okay.
Game over.
No, it's not. Okay, Tommy, buff him more. If you can, buff Shitose as well. Nice. Move. How did I know it was gonna be somewhat weird timing there? I'll sweep again. You should kill a couple more now. One more. Two more. Heal, 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 heal. For the love of God, heal. Oh, nice. I tried. Oh, I'm running out. Oh, I'm running out. Buff. Yes!
Very nice.
Woo. Yeah, we need to up our MP again. And not Hypershot. Gloria waits. I need to make sure Adachi gets the buff. Okay. Oh. He's weak to water. Orban Buster. Yeah! God, he has a lot of health. Healing is important now. Tommy, while I have not been wanting you to like attack as much, I need you alive.
Very nice. Let's have some fun.
Massacre? Well, heal him again. Okay. Raining arrow, just in case. Got the other guy, nice. Which means we're all now gathering around Bryce, which means we're all closer together. Ow! Come on, poison him. I feel like I should say that because he will. I know he will do that again. Us two. Like he will summon more people. As soon as he summons, do the big attack. Ah, not far enough. Ah, I missed all of those. Damn it. I'm gonna... I don't think I have much more of this, so... Shadow Dance. You might not have bleeding, but it does some good damage. Nice. Yeah, I need to do these with those two just to get the Hellfire Beckoning? Whoa! What are you holding in your hand? Bourbon Buster. Nice. Okay. It's getting low. You're probably healing again. Threshing floor? Ow! Okay, his damage up is gone. Come on, bros and lady bros! We need a barbecue! Get your MP up! Thank you. Massacre! Okay, with that, I should heal again. Homie? Yeah, I'm really glad with how they changed how MP works in this game. Like how the fact that you get it back by attacking normally just the subclasses, and then made it more expensive. Made it very much like, how do you actually go ahead and approach the situation? Which means combo attacks are really good for getting the MP back. Yeah. Ow. Hellfire. Ah, this again. I'm shocked you didn't do that. Oh, I didn't realize how close I was to death. Roadside barbecue. There. I should not get complacent just because, like, things are going well. Because suddenly they are not. And then lower your attack again. Nope. Oh! No more guns for you, Bryce! Are you adept at this, though? Knockout combo! Felt like it was time for to pull out some of that. Toying with lives! Oh, he does not know how to use a sword, I see. It's over, my man. Hey, about all these bombs and the cleansing fire. Oh, you lived. Thank you, Kasuga! Sushimon Sensei. I got 200 different Sushimon on my decks! Sushimon kill stealing. The great goddess Ikaika. Bryce is a Sushimon.
また強くなっちまった。
吸収が早い。また成長しちゃった。
俺もまだ。
鍛錬のせい。
Thank you, Jungihan.
終わりだぜ、ブライス。この処理場なんてお世辞にも言えねえゴミ捨て場の実情を政権に公表させてもらう。
その程度でこの計画が頓挫するとでも思っているのか。
はあ？
このビジネスは世界各国の核廃棄物を排出する国々との提携で成り立っている。ここでの不祥事は すなわち各国政府の失態だ。そんなことを連中が許すはずがないだろう。こう言えばわかるか。私には各国政府という強大なケツ持ちがいるということだ。
Everyone?
ここまで来て無駄骨だってのか。
おあいにくさまだけど、そのケツ持ちの一つが裏切るみたいよ。
She does also have connections. Was this streamed?
はい皆さんどうもこんにちは。あ、いや日本は今こんばんはかな。ゲリラ配信失礼します。タタラチャンネルです。ぜひゲリラやってるぞって周りに拡散してくださいね。見えてますか皆さん、このドラム缶の山。実は今私ハワイにいるんです。しかも今話題のブリーチジャパンによる核廃棄物処理プロジェクト。
Finally, they're being hurt by their own
ど真ん中
hubris.
に来ているんです。
聞こえなかったのか。ネットで拡散しようが、こちらのバックにはそれを
You can't wipe it away like that.
力がある。
確かブリーチジャパンの海老名氏の話によると、廃棄処理は元ヤクザさんを雇用して厳重な安全管理のもと行われるって話でしたよね。でも皆さんこれ見てどう思います？ここほとんど天然の洞窟そのまんまで、地表からもそう深くないんですよ。そんなところに核のゴミを詰め込んだドラム缶がこんな野ざらしにされてるんです。しかもあそこにいるのはほら、皆さんニュース見ました？ハワイ側でプロジェクトを協力するボランティア団体あれかなでしたっけ？あれの代表さんじゃないですか？ブライスさんですよね。あなたがここにいるってことが、ここがハワイの処理施設だってことの証拠だと思うんですけどこの状況どう説明するんですか？沈黙は
Oh, she has no Wi-Fi though.
心得てらっしゃる。では別の方からコメントいただきましょうか。
何？
もしもーし、聞こえますか？
Or is she though?
はい、聞こえます。
Wait, what?
誰だ？
よかった。ではお名前伺えますでしょうか？
私、富士宮グループの会長。
So she actually does have connection. Okay. It just seemed like she didn't.
富士宮ってちいちゃんの
なんと富士宮グループの会長さん、日本経済界の超大物じゃないですか。わざわざご出演いただきありがとうございます。そんな富士宮さんにご出演いただいたのは他でもありません。ブリーチジャパンの核処理プロジェクトに富士宮グループも参加しているからなんです。
My main question is, did they steal her account? Or steal her out of her account or
参加の
something?
富士宮海運はこのプロジェクトにおける廃棄物の海運部分を担っています。
なるほど。では富士宮さん、今ご覧になっているこの光景についてはどのようにお考えですか？
信じがたいというのが率直な感想ですが、事実であれば関係各所へしかるべき対応を行います。
He might have Hawaii under his thumb, but he doesn't have
関係者
Japan.
として富士宮さんご自身の責任も問われるかと思いますか？
おい、ちいちゃん。
それは当然のことです。私自身もしかるべき処分を受けるつもりです。
This is also a way for them to resolve their family arc.
嘘はありませんか？
無論です。
ありがとうございます。
Oh,
ブラ
maybe.
イスさん、富士宮グループ会長さんはこうおっしゃってますよ。これだけの大物がこう明言されてはうやむやにするのは難しいと思いますよ。
千歳のやつ、なんつうやり方でブライスを追い込みやがった。自爆みてえなもんじゃねえか。
私も少しは役に立たなきゃね。
Mm-hmm.
日本を立つ前の夜、実家に帰ったの。そこで全部これまでのことを打ち明けて、
And who you are.
こんなことに加担してまでお金儲けしたいのかって大喧嘩。そんで今に至るってわけ。
ちいちゃん。
そんな顔しないでよ。もう一つやらなきゃいけないことが残ってるんだから。
は？
Ichiban.
映ってる。
Oh!
おい、ちいちゃん。
今日のゲリラ配信ではもう一つ大事なことをお伝えしたいと思います。それはこのチャンネルの行ってきた罪についてです。タタラチャンネルは、私富士宮千歳は数年前から一部の方々を対象に事実とは異なる映像をでっち上げ、意図的な印象操作を行ってきました。私自身が素性を暴露されることを脅されてのことですが、
And this is taking the power away from them.
やったことが正当化されるとは思いません。この場をお借りして皆さんと多大なご迷惑をおかけした方々にお詫びいたします。本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Maybe sure that Ichiban helped out here? Well, no, that might make you think that Ichiban forced her to do
ありが
this.
とうね、一番があの時家出しようって言ってくれたから、逃げてもいいんだって言ってくれたから、私は自分の人生と向き合う覚悟ができた。
Yeah, reveal that now, even if True would just be like, wait,
私はもう
are you sure?
家のことからも自分のことからも。
Yeah, her revealing herself to the family in the middle of the night was the step one of like, I'm taking responsibility of this.
すげえな、ちいちゃんは。
でしょ。
ブライス、これでてめえも終わりだ。今さらジタバタすんじゃねえぞ。
バカが。
あ？
バカがと言ったんだ。貴様らはこれでいいことをしたつもり
We
だ。
have now outed the
逆
Yakuza.
だ。この計画は世界中から求められていたことな
Yeah,
のだ。
but just because you can make this happen doesn't mean that it's
日
fucked.
本からもだ。核のゴミという厄介者を世界中から引き取り葬り去る。この偏僻な島一つを犠牲にしてな。誰もが心の奥では願っていたことを私が叶えてやったのだ。
Giving the whole world like
必
the
要
great
悪としてな。
that's not condemnation for
て
yeah.
めかすなこの野郎。
計画が頓挫
But
し
like
て
it's
行
an
き詰
idea
まるの
that
は
many people
私じゃ
have.
な
Like
い。
if you could just get rid of
原
nuclear
発
waste
の恩恵に
for
預か
like
っておきなが
forever
ら
by just exposing one contained area, that's the risk they're willing to take. But
これから先、私という必要悪がいなくなった世界で、お前たちがこの現実とどう
He's
向
gonna
き
jump
合うのか、見ものだよ。
心配すんな、ブライス。人間はそんなやわじゃねえ。どんなしんどい状況でもその中で何とかやってくもんさ。
どうだかな。私は空の上から
I mean,
いや、この地の底から見物させてもらおう。
Yep. Oh, not allowing him.
てめえに死なれちゃ困るんだよ。何のつもりだ。この汚れた地の底に沈まれたら簡単に死体を引き上げることすらできねえ。このドラム缶を全て引き上げるまで死んだお前に睨まれてたら気分悪いだろうが。俺はな、約束しちまったんだよ。死んでちゃんちゃんなんてな認めねえ。てめえみてえなクズをかっこよく死なせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。このボケが。
Let's fucking go.
一番
終わりだ、ブライス・フェアチャイルド。千歳のおかげでもうお前に逃げ場はねえ。俺がきっちり警察に突き出してやるよ。俺たちの仕事は終わったな、春日。
いや、まだ終わりじゃねえ。
We're 4 hours in, and we're done with half of it.
さてと、俺らも負けてらんないね。
あいつらの戦いと千歳の覚悟に俺たちも応えねえとな。
あんなの見せられたら私たちもやるっきゃないよね。
おいよ、こっちも燃えてきたぜ。それにやっぱ一番はやるときゃやる男だな。
何その顔。
なんでもねえよ。
やる気でな。だがあまり前のめりになりすぎるなよ。
だね。じゃあ行きますね、桐生さん。
Ah. Talk to me when you're ready. We'll take you out to Komarocho. Point no return. This will be your last free time available in Yokohama and Komarocho. It's recommended you replenish your healing items and save your game. If you advance the story, you cannot complete any unresolved substories or drink links. Whoa. So this is the true. There's nothing else to do here. Or like last line.
村長、なかなかうまそうなものを作ってるな。
今日はあんたの口に合うネタはねえよ。毎日ごちそうにありつくのは難しいな。
わかるよ。でもあんたのことは
Also getting a lot of achievements because of all I've done and everything
他の
else.
とこよりも弾むからね。
それについちゃあんたを疑ったことはねえさ。
ここのホームレス街は村費の情報源の一つでもあるんですよ。あの村長って呼ばれてる人に町中の仲間からいろんな話が集まるんです。防犯カメラでも撮れない情報はやっぱり人の目とか耳で集めなきゃってことなんですかね。
お待たせ。うちは村長にいつも世話になってるんでな。少し顔色伺いしてきた。
いいって村費。じゃあ行きましょう、桐生さん。
おい、待てよ、サエコ。
どうかしたの、村長。
その人のことは鈴木さんと呼ぶんじゃなかったのか。わけが甘すぎるぞ。
ああ、そうでした。
人目を避けて生きるのは骨が折れる。ここにはそんな奴らばかりなんでな。あんたの苦労は一言とは思えねえよ。鈴木太一さん。
お互い様のようですね。
あんたの方が人一倍大変だろう。どうやら有名人だったらしいからな。
Do we know you?
もともと誰からも気にされてなかった存在だ。
そんなことないでしょ
う。本当のことだよ。もし興味があるなら俺の昔話を語って聞かせる。
ごめんなさい村長。キリじゃなくて鈴木さんは忙しいから。
そうなのか。それなら邪魔するわけにもいかねえな。
What was that picture?
なんだか長くなりそうだったから思わず断っちゃったけど。
Oh, so that's the thing of like, go back to him if you want a long conversation.
しかし村長のやつ珍しい。どういう風の吹き回しかね。
That mug looked familiar
ここ
though.
の人たちはみんな自分語りをしないからな。実は私ですら村長の過去は聞いたことがない。それを自分から切り出すなんて、何か桐生さんに感じるところがあったのかもな。
同じ日陰に生きる者としてってことか。
Legacies live forever. Yeah, I'm gonna try and at the very least do all of these like longer stories. Now we haven't figured out if we're doing a stream later today or not. So depending on how that goes, I might go for a very long stream today, but it all really depends. Guys, there's item right behind you. Fine.
村長もここに来るまでいろいろあったようだ。それをなぜか俺に聞かせたがってた節もある。あの写真に写っているうちの一人が若き日の
Is
村長
that
だったんだ。
when he was in Yakuza 4?
どうする？村長
No,
の昔
Yakuza
語
5.
りを聞いてみるか。
I forget when he was a taxi driver.
村長、あの写真に写っていたのはあなたともう一人は誰だったんです？
Back with the music.
あれは昔俺の上司だった人だよ。同じ町工場で働いてたんだ。もう10年か20年か。どうだったかな。ずいぶん前の話だから。
あなたがまだ日の当たる世界にいた頃ですか。
あんたも俺もお互い茨の道を生きてるもんだな。ほんの少しボタンが掛け違わなければもっと違う人生を生きていたかもしれん。だが俺らはなぜかこの場所で相まみえている。不思議な一期一会ってやつだ。右に映っている若いのが俺。
What it is?
私の上司だ。横浜の町工場で主任と呼ばれてた。俺は高校を出てすぐに働き出して、主任が手取り足取り仕事を教えてくれたんだ。
高校を出てからすぐだとすると相当長いこと働いてたんですね。
俺はこう見えても優秀な熟練工だったんだよ。超ベテランのな。が IT 時代がどうのと聞かされているうちにどうやら俺の仕事はいらねえものになっていった。その頃から若いもんは採用されなくなったし、つまり何年も前から先細ることは分かってたんだ。だからって他に能のない俺になすすべはなかったがよ。俺が長年かけてやっと身につけた技術は、今はもうその何十倍って速さで大量にロボットがやってのける。当然会社はリストラを進めることになった。そして主任が俺に引導を渡す役だったんだ。
辛いですね、それは。あなたにとっても主任にとっても。
主任は俺を弟のように思ってくれていた。その首を切らなきゃ自分が路頭に迷う。だったら選択肢は一つしかねえ。俺に解雇を通知することだ。けどよ、その頃には俺だってもう50近くだ。 目の前が真っ暗になった。すると主任はな、一緒に工場を辞めて俺の面倒を見てくれるってそう言ってきたんだ。
But something happened.
なんだって？
どうせ消える運命の仕事だ。俺一人切ったところでそう遠くねえ日に主任自身も切られる。あの人はそう言って笑い、俺と一緒に会社を辞めた。案の定そこはすぐに創業を辞めて潰れたよ。長年勤めた退職金はスズメの涙。俺も主任も家族がなかったのが不幸中の幸いか。
それでホームレスに。
ああ、ここで寝泊まりするようになったが、きっと俺一人じゃあっという間にのたれ死んでたな。主任は俺よりもずっと頭が良くて、すぐにホームレス暮らしにも適応してったんだ。ホームレス狩りをする連中が来ることもあって、そういう時は先頭に立って抵抗した。
Oh, he actually fought back.
やがて、周りの連中
Oh.
からも人望を集め、最終的には先代から
Is that
村長の座を
why
譲ら
he
れた
didn't want us to fight in the previous game?
ここの村長ってのは代替わりするんですか？
So, in the previous game, for context, when Ichiban ends up in the homeless shelter here, he then ends up. The Liumang shows up to do collections. To like, we're allowing you to stay here, so pay us like 2,000 yen, which is nothing at all. And Ichiban pointed it out and like fought back, and essentially just drove them off of there. And the chief was pissed. Like, hey, you endangered all of us by doing this. Did the former chief, his boss, die because he fought back?
ああ、そうなんだよ。ずっと昔から何代も続いている。この場所でホームレスたちを生活させる代わりに、裏社会の住民たちから頼みを聞かされることもある。主任は村長としてここを守ろうとどんなこともやった。人並み外れた責任感があの人の原動力だった。そして、一人で重い荷物を背負い続けて、ある時体を壊した。主任は医者に見せようともしなかったが、多分気づいていたはずだ。重い癌だったと。
今あなたが村長でいるっていうことは、つまり主任はもう
7、8年前のことだよ。ある朝、声をかけるとテントの中で死んでいた。心なしか、少しほっとしたような死に顔でよ。もしかしたら、ずっと重くのしかかってた俺というお荷物を、ようやく背中から。
No, don't go that path.
だからあなたは主任からここの村長を引き継いだわけですか？
ああ、主任がそばにいる間、俺は責任ってもんを背負わされることがなかった。この年になってようやく少しでも主任の感じていた重みを俺も味わう義務があると思ったんだ。
村長、
俺はあんたが自分の名前を消してまで身を潜めているいきさつってやつを聞かされてはいねえ。ただあんたは病気を治す気もなく、春日のやつを助けようと動き続けているんだろう。まるで
he's really seeing his boss in
かつて
him.
の主任のようによ。
そうかもしれませんね。
この先の人生に生きる価値を見出せねえというなら、それもあんたの生き方だ。病気だからって医者にかかんなきゃいけねえって法律があるわけでもねえ。けどもしその考えを変えた時には、この場所を頼りにしてくれていい。ここに俺が村長としているうちは、今後もあんたが身を隠せるようにしてやる。俺は主任に頼り切って甘えていた分、あんたのような人を助けることで返したいんだ。
今は そのお気持ちだけいただいておきます。
Yeah, Kiryu's in a weird position where, like, I think now he wants to take the help, but he needs to see this through first.
けど話せてよかったよ、鈴木さん。長々と昔話を聞かせて悪かったな。
悪かっただなんて。感謝しかありませんよ。ありがとうございます。村長。
村長。Legacies live forever. Oh, that's the last one in this area. Not only did the chief inherit his role from his predecessor, but his sense of responsibility and kindness as well. I'm sure that'll never change for as long as he's in charge of this homeless camp. Oh, Beast is almost leveling up, and then Rush. You know what? Him being F rank makes 100% sense. It's just funny. I am curious, yeah, if there's like 2 endings to this. I'm gonna be surprised if there isn't, but you know, you never know. Hold on. Okay, I don't think there's any more drink stuff over here. Or big bomb stuff. I'm gonna go and beat up some dudes in the city. But also, I think I will go and make a save file where I just spam through all the remaining bond links I have with these people. Let me just first. What job do you have? You know what? I feel like... Oh, I can't change his clothes even. Oh, God. Oh, I see. So, in his class as the Dragon of Dojima, his attack has just been skyrocketing to make up for the fact that he doesn't get to use a weapon. But here he does. Okay, we're going Samurai here. He has gotten both of his skills here. I'm gonna go back to host for you. Shahi. Back to Night Queen for you. We're going over... Hawaii outfit. Seiko, stay here. Ciao. Man, glasses over the mask doesn't quite look well. I'm going back to Breaker for him. I'll just do this while I'm walking around and getting ready for the final fights. For the final fight, putting them all back to their basic class again. So, water. Komaki Master. So yeah, yes. Sizzling there. Heal. I've learned! I need to give defense buffs. I need to get those defense buffs. The fact that I have ignored that for so long has been an idiotic thing on my end. Self only. Pigeon Storm. There we go. Shahi. There. Seiko. That's fine. This is also fine. Gear. Now that we've done these guys, though, is there a way for me to actually unequip? Because these guys have no reason to have gear at the moment. So I'll just equip them with, like, really not great things. Ah, so he has novice knuckle dusters as the default. Okay, Adachi. Novice toy gun. Nothing. 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 Ah! This is taking a little bit of time, but it's going to be worth it in the end, I feel like. Just to, like, make sure that whenever I... You know what, I didn't need to remove their jackets. No one else can wear their jackets. Let's see. Okay. Insoles. Moonflower. Yeah, this was the main reason. Or at least one of them. Don't need to get rid of that. And be gone with this. Bracelets to the 4 Davis. The magic up here. Don't need to get rid of his weapons. But these two. Okay. And now when we go through them. Knight armor, moonflower. I don't think money is the big thing I need anymore. So there. And there. And oh, here. And God, I wish you could set like sets or something. Would have been somewhat convenient here. Oh yeah, I got the ecstasy ropes now. When you spam through the links, do you tend to re-grab them later, or just so viewers can see? I think I want to re-grab them later, but for now, this is mainly I want to get the boosts on stream, so we can see the other stuff later. Mysterious Blush. I can probably not get 2 of these. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's what I got for finishing that one. Greatly boosts all elemental attacks. Item. Okay, and now... Oh, Shao. Sorry. There's you two. There. And... here. And now, we go from the top. Square, 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 square. There we go. Now they're all fully equipped. All element boost from the sage works well as well. Yeah. Okay. With that, I'm gonna start going over there.
最近タッチパネルで注文とかさ、冷静に考えて科学の進歩すごいよな。
テレビ電話とかも
How is Shao gonna feel about this?
今は普通にスマホでできるもんね。
俺はドリームキャストでテレビ電話やってたからね。
ゲームコメ。
さすがはハンピンリューマン総帥の息子
The
だ。
fanciest toys.
それはあんま関係ないけど。
でもここまで来たらいつかタイムマシンもできるんじゃね？
タイムマシンあったら何して？
そうだな。あ、俺は
Really? Just the weeds?
この雑草は食うなって当時の自分に言ってやりたいな。あの後。
What about avoiding going into,
そう。
you
大
know,
変だったね。
homelessness in the
せっ
first
かくの
place?
タイムマシンだぞ。もっと夢のあること言えないのか。
Right,
その
Shawnee?
費は何に使うんだよ。
See, curious, a baby.
そうだな。パッとは思いつかないが。そういえば鍵を閉めて家を出たか自信が。ちょっとタイムマシンで家を出る前に戻って。
タイムマシンの無駄遣いすんじゃね
っていうか今戻りなよ。
So, why did he go homeless in the first place? So, the main reason he went homeless was because he was trying to investigate his brother's disappearance in Ijincho. And he needed a cover story that the Gomijul wouldn't notice. So he just went homeless in the area. Was his thought process at least. They knew him still. But, on top of that, he also lost his job because at his old work, he noticed that one of his coworkers were stealing medicine from the hospital, and he took the fall for her so that she could keep helping out her sick mother. It was a sob story he fell for. So he lost his license for real for that reason. But homelessness was an active choice he made.
写真か。昔カメラにハマってた時期が俺にもあったな。
今はもう撮らないのか。
そうだね。身の回りのものをいろいろ撮ってたんだけど、ある日突然撮りたいものがなくなっちゃったんだよね。撮り切ったっていうのかな。自分の世界の端まで撮った気がして、ちょっと虚しくなったのかも。まあ、ガキの頃の話だからはっきりは覚えてないんだけど。
ガキながらに
世界の小ささを感じたってか。
おお、言葉にすると生意気だね、少年の俺。
またいつかお前の世界が広がったと思ったら手にしたらいい。カメラ熱が再燃するかもしれないぜ。
どうだろうね。
よし。
Kid Xiao loved taking pictures. When Xiao was a kid, he thought he'd see everything there was to see and wonder how it feels as an adult. Okay. We're gonna save. And now that we're already here, we can save over the final fight sequence itself. 200,000 yen? Step in. Keep walking over to kill you. Sure you will. Oh, you guys are... Oh. Die. Kick! Did I get 12 rank ups for Kiryu?
まだ強くなれるだな。
No, I didn't. I think I just got one. Okay, that boost. And on to the next one. Whee! Oh. Let's see here. Hi. Just step in? Yes. 50,000? Tough love. Chop dropper. Combo attack. Sean. Kiryu. That's the Kabuki Master. Totally not overkill. Okay. Yeah, so I see Sean He and no, not Sean He. Namba and Psycho are already ready to get bombed up. Oh, Essence of Magnum bottle. Okay. You know what? I do think I'm gonna try and go to Kamurocho and see if there's anything else over there. Smartphone, taxi, Kamurocho. Want the Kiryu to get the kill? Yes. And okay, here first. Okay. You know what? Now that I'm walking past restaurants, I need to like make sure I actually eat at them. Come on, come on, come on. Do you have an idea? No. Non-conveyor belts. Okay. Eat literally everything.
Sushi もうまいが、この店はお吸い物も絶品なんだ。体に染み渡る。
ここはカムロ町でも老舗なんでしたっけ？
ああ、ここの味は昔から変わらねえ安心する味だ。
変わらない味か。なんだかいいな、そういうものも。何か辛いことがあった時には支えになってくれるだろうな。
孫妃にもそんな時があるの？
私を何だと思ってるんだ？いろいろ考えることだってあるさ。
ごめんごめん。でも変わらない味が安心するように私たちも変わらないでいたいね。悲しいことがあっても顔を見たらほっとしてもらえるようになりたいな。
そりゃいいな。
でもすでに俺は桐生さん見たら安心しますよ。
ああ、
ヤクザ連中に取り囲まれたりしてたら特に。
それはみんなそうじゃないっていうか、まずヤクザに囲まれる状況になんないでよ。
Because they're next to Kiryu?
何の話してんだが、まあこんな緩い話できるのも気の置けない仲になってるってことなのかもな。
そんじゃ俺らが桐生さんにとってのお吸い物ってわけですね。
Comfort soup.
遠慮なく吸ってください。
それはなんか嫌だ。
We're your soup. Okay, evasion up. Let's go.
ありがとう。
Okay. In 3 fights, I'm gonna eat to the next available place. Okay, fight over here. Yes! Soul!
未練は残してます。
覚悟してよね。
力の差を見せて。脇が甘いな。
Spirited medium. Punch me spirited away. Okay. What is your new super skill here? As it's a magnum bottle. Unload the top shelf onto the enemy line of enemy, damages them and chance to survive catching a cold. Huh? Bam! Hi, Ham! How's it going?
相手にならねえな。悪くない。
またいい男になっちゃった。
How was dinner? Okay. Party, edits. There. For now. Okay, we're going to the next reminiscence.
開けてみるか。
After I open the safe.
やったぜ。
Battle boots. Ooh. And whatever this is. Business cards. I don't need those anymore. Whoop. Rose bouquet. Okay, reminisce. What are we reminiscing about here? I believe the Arakawa family office was around here. Ichiban Kasuga, the man who was instrumental to the dissolution of both the Tosha clan and the Omi alliance. And now I believe you to be the man who I can trust to do what needs to be done. This might be the first time I've ever entrusted someone with such a big task.
思い出せ。
You can watch Kiro reminisce about his past life, which is both extremely spoiler and less spoilery than earlier. Exactly! Dinner was good, now I hell dive and watch ladies carry big champagne. Good. He really is one hell of a guy. There's some, he's not a bad fighter by any means, but his true strength is his ability to unite those around him. There's something he has that I don't, and to tell the truth, I'm a little jealous about that. Yeah, like, I think they're very clear. Kiryu is a better fighter than Ichiban. But Ichiban has a different quality to him that attracts people. Not to say that Kiryu doesn't, but it's different still. Okay. Smackdown. Does this count for my dinner booth? If so, that sucks. Axel step. Yes, that does count. That sucks. Oh, are we getting spoilers from this one? No, we're not. Anyone else is just not a completely ordinary and desolate backend. Oh, but it means something special to me. After all, this is where I had it out with Daigo. Back then, he was just another good-for-nothing punk. To think that the same guy who'd climbed the ranks to become the chairman of the Tosha clan, and later, lead the great dissolution for the sake of the Yakuza. He's really come a long way. His strength is still needed today. This is no time for you to waste it away, Daigo. change, sometimes for the better, and sometimes, of course, for the worse. Daigo's a prime example of this. Even though he was all once an aimless youth, poised to drink himself into oblivion, he grew into a competent leader over the years. Without him, the great dissolution wouldn't have been possible. That's why you ought to keep putting in the effort, Daigo. I'm relying on you. Yeah. Kiryu has the charisma for people to follow him. Ichiban has the charisma for people to partner. Yeah, that makes sense. I can agree with that description of it. Or distinction of it, rather. Kyushu #1 star. In the past, the food here tasted so disgusting, I thought it was strange they didn't go out of business. To think, it was actually a front for an underground casino. That was really something. And now it's a decent ramen shop. I guess when people commit and put their minds to it, they really can change. Maybe just talking about the shop, making them look good. I'll leave out the little details and try to drop in for a bite every once in a while. It's not often I get to eat ramen at a reasonable price. Better not take it for granted. Managed to grow it to one of Commercial's most popular restaurants. I almost wish they'd bring back the old recipe, purely for nostalgia. But I'd rather see them still in business. Okay. One rank away from Awakening level 8. Oh wait, is this gonna be Shangri-La? No, this is not Shangri-La. I think this was a district home of some kind. Even though I spent a majority of my life in this town, it's surprising how I don't remember this building at all. I kind of want to peek inside, but maybe it's best to leave it a mystery. After all, the people who work here either have nothing to do with me or don't know I exist. They got their own lives to live. Strange to think that, but it just goes to show how the world is a wondrous place, bigger than we could ever imagine. If the opportunity presents itself, I look forward to the day where I can see what's going on inside. And like this district office. Actually, is it a district office? Old-fashioned building like this sure looks the part. Guess it's not important. I wanted to learn about Hawaii, though. I feel like I could explore every inch of it and still find something new. I think this is a place that had some importance in, what was it called again? Judgment. Hey, Shangri-La! Yeah, that makes sense. Shangri-La, huh? I believe Kasuga was raised by the manager here. Originally, it was a luxurious soap land, exclusively for those with a membership. One of them being Shinji. At the time, I thought he had a problem with how he was so addicted to sex. But maybe being so passionate about something is a good thing. While I was away in prison, he did a lot of growing up. I'm sure he must have faced many hardships, if he was still alive today. Well, I would have liked to see the kind of man he'd become. There's no point in thinking like that now. But it was not long after he joined the Tojo, I found he was really into sex. The paid-for kind. He was also a spunky kid. Wonder what kind of big shot he'd be if he was still around today. I can only hope I mentored him well. I was expecting to see goddamn Machima there instead of him. Oh hey! There's an item behind you guys. Alright. Spin sweeper. Right here. Why aren't you dead yet? Nice. Dead. Yeah! Stop it! Back! Attack! Shoot! Nothing would happen if you hadn't helped, thank you. Part-time Paragon. Iron Gita. Or a real man's man. Okay. I should go to Shellac. Running fast. Whoop. Oh god. Ah. Why whine about what age? Uh-oh. Oh, because the wine is old or something. Receipts, thanks for food. I am so fucking drunk. Fucking crunk. Okay. That does mean the next fight might be kind of dangerous. The bar with the mama? The champion districts. Or not. These sites never get old. It's like another town within Kamurocho. It's full of places to drink, each with their own unique character. Actually, despite how often I came here, there's a number of bars I've never even been inside. Might be fun to do a pub crawl here someday. Getting even more body. Okay, opposite side. Wait, empty lots? An empty lots? Little Aisha's merely a shadow of his former self now. Needs more time to recover from that past fire. Oh yeah, 6 happened. Back then, as the name implies, Little Asia was a community of residents who came from all over Asia. There was no small number of illegal immigrants either, so the place was considered a gray area. There was a man who supported those same residents every day in secret, despite his position in the police force. Masayoshi Tanimura, a man I once fought alongside in the past. But after that, we lost all contact. I wonder how he's been. A former Yakuza meeting with a police officer? That's just spelled trouble for him. I'd be better off if I kept my distance. I hate to end things here, though. I only had a good reason to reach out to him. I guess you could consider this one of my regrets, too. Yeah, I'll tell a little bit about him after this. Police officer encountered with an actual spine. He fought for the residents of Little Asia all on his own, despite being called the parasite of Kamurocho. I wonder what's up to these days. I hope at least he's doing well. So, this is actually based on one of the real life, or real voice actors of the game. Because this is based on, again, a kind of a real person. But after this game came out, he was accused of cheating and drug dealing and had his reputation utterly ruined. And it was then found out it was a false accusation, and he never returned to the business. Understandably so, though. But it's the reason why he was replaced in 5. So that has been one of his few, like, hey, he exists kind of lines. The other day I used to spar a parking lot, I exited to pay for someone else's space. To be honest, I was kind of hoping karma would come and someone else pay for mine today. Okay. Looks like trouble, step in, yep. Okay, how bad did this go? Please act, please act. Oh, I actually acted. Holy shit. Oh god, these guys are level 40? See you later, boys. Too drunk to care. Drunkenly attacks. Nice. Thank you. 1 down. Die. Probably no date scene then. Yeah, probably not. Bye. Okay, now we're a little less drunk than we were before. Find a boot plum. Yeah, usually you need to do like 3 fights to come completely sober after drinking like I just did. Whee! I wonder if we're gonna see Yagami's detective agency while we're reminiscing around town. I would go there if I remembered where it was. Step in! Okay. Bin sweeper. Pompadour, please die. Thank you, Kiryu. Oh, you're weak to blades? Nice. Come on. I'm so close to leveling one more up. Okay. Wait. Oh. Aha! The Millennium Tower. It might be a symbol of this town nowadays, but I actually used to be a filthy it actually used to be a filthy shopping district. But then a large-scale development project started, and the Yakuza spilled blood fighting over this empty plot of land. It was right in the middle of all the I was right in the middle of all the action. If everyone involved in that conflict could see this view today, I wonder what they have to say. Maybe something along the lines of, you can make good money with this. The view we take for granted today was only made possible with the bloodshed and lives lost. All for a mere plot of land, and although society may have moved on, I'll never forget the sacrifice of those who came before. Okay. Over here now. No, over here. There are 3 different reminiscences in the batting center. I get why, though. You kind of come back here often. Now, is one of them on the rooftop, or... No. No, it's not. Oh, wait, one of them is, actually. Still is satisfying sound. Whenever I think of baseball, Shinada comes to mind. Hey, Shinada! Tatsuo Shinada, the man who replaced the previous guy. A man who once made his debut in the big leagues. He fell victim to a fate so cruel it'd be wrong to write it off as bad luck. But despite everything, he never lost his passion for baseball. I don't think I'm capable of dedicating my entire life to one thing like he has. I respect him for that, and envy him a little too. Though, it's never too late to start trying, is it? Maybe I still have time to find my true passion, like what baseball is to Shinada. Wish I was one of the people who could devote their entire life to one true passion, but it might not be a bad idea to start searching for something now. Yeah, Shinada was essentially the guy who replaced the cop, or detective guy in 4. So, but he I don't know why doesn't reappear. But he's also kind of like a one and done kind of character. Doesn't help that the competition was Sajima and Akiyama. That's a good hit. Baseball bass reminds me of, well, Majima-san! I wonder if the Tojo clan officers think so too. Goro Majima, a reckless man, but the one who lives by his own rules. I can tell you how many times he tried to kill me, but at the same time, can't even count how many times he saved my life. He's one messed up guy. But despite all that, he's more suited to be a boss than I'll ever be. If both Majima and Kasuga could lend me a hand, I feel like I could take on the world. Fun memories. Gather 7 memories. A man who does whatever he wants, whenever, wherever, and however he wants. Yet also a man whose conviction is stronger than anyone else I've known. If only he'd use that conviction on top of his wild charisma to guide the Yakuza out of this current mess. There! Wait, no, do I need to level up once more? Damn it. Mashima is Mashima. Indeed. Yoshida Batting Center. Oh, we're gonna talk about Date-san's son-in-law? Went to the batting cage with Sean He and the others in Yokohama. Yeah! But nowhere else can top this place. I feel like working up a sweat. They must have some balls flying for old time's sake. Hit every curveball out of the park. I actually shocked I called that. Nothing feels better than working up a sweat in the batting cages. Whenever I'm feeling irritated or just plain miserable, I can always rack up some runs and shake it off. I should visit more often, at least to keep my swing sharp. Use it or lose it, as they say. Okay. To the north, there are 3 more things. Ah, Love Hotel. The scenery around here hasn't changed a bit. Heh. I just remembered something hilarious. About 10 years ago, I had an encounter with Rikia Shimabukuro, captain of a small Okinawan Yakuza family. One time we had to pretend to be a couple to sneak into a love hotel. It caught me off guard. At the time I couldn't believe that what was happening. Well, looking back now, it was pretty funny. Yeah. Thank you for that, Rikia. When it comes to Rikia, I used to take all the stupid shenanigans we get into for granted. Looking back at them now, though, I realize those memories are irreplaceable. Treasures that are one of a kind. Guess my life is more blessed than I realize. Whoop. Come on. Come on, I see those 2 things. Is there really a fight on top of where I can reminisce? You know what? I have the item booster on. Ace Ruffians. Okay, what does Axel step? Just evasion. Got it. Ah, you guys are oh, there's an Arminator. Oh, there's an Arminator. I need to kill the Arminator fast. Arminator must go. Arminator must go. ASAP. Ice Predator. Oh god, there's even more people there than I thought. Get rid of him, get rid of him, get rid of him! You know what? You know what? Go down! I guess I accidentally hit you instead. Okay, did some good damage. Rapid fire, that's fine. We're going back. Oh, I am out of magic. Or, yeah. Thank you. Come on. Still hit him, thank God. Please don't. Did my charge someone? No, it just burned you. Destructo beam, here we go. Ah! Thank God you faced the other way. Fine, Babu Plum. Oh, well. Hand grenade. That's the other move I hate. Why did he walk away? Okay, maybe one of you two will become charmed. No, neither of you got charmed. Yeah. Thank God you are a magic attacker. Attack him, attack him, attack him, attack him, attack him. Stun gun. Stop with the fucking hand grenades. Into the wall. Thank you, Kiryu. Oh, you were paralyzed, I see. Oh, thank God you hit. Okay. Into Nova. Okay. Good. Earrings for that. Hangman Twist. Okay, what memory did you guys protect? Kamarocha Hills! It's practically as big as the Millennium Tower. Back when this place was still under construction, I fought to the death with a man on this very same rooftop. Ryuji Goda, the Dragon of Kansai. He was powerful, more so than anyone I've ever faced before. I'd go so far as to say that the man was a monster. That's why I sometimes get this feeling that he'll suddenly reappear right before my eyes. Even now. Wonder if the kids at Morning Glory feel the same way about me too. Actually, he hated being called that. His fierce pride and mortal strength made him impact made an impact wherever he went. English. That's part of why I feel like he could reappear right before my eyes any moment now. If only that were possible. I am shocked I've done so many memories now and not gotten the next, like, moment. Or rather, the next life thing. God, you guys are also level 40? Good group attack. Get hits, all of you. Thank you. Hear you? Fine plum bamboo. Nice. Get guarded. Get guarded. Ow. Get kicked into the other friend. It's your friend. Thank you. Nice. Fine bamboo plum again. I missed. We're too far away. Ow. I feel like these guys are not doing enough damage to me. Maybe just I have gotten a bit too much defense is the actual answer to that. Not his pendants. Or whatever that is called. Okay. More body. We're starting to clean up this area quite a bit. Ah, Theater Square. Let's go here instead then. We're gonna probably talk about this purgatory here. Or the florists. Now, is there any item here? No. Children's Park. Nothing unusual about this park, except for the manhole in the back. Underneath is an intricate sewer system. Some might say it's just another facet of the city. At one point, Akiyama went into hiding there. To be honest, it seemed kind of fun. I should experience it myself once before I move on to the next life. No? Vast underground network of intersecting sewers would have to be one of them. Guess I still don't know everything there is in the city. Never a dull day. I almost leveled up Brawler again. Or no, Soul again. Which is the Brawler style, but you know. Okay, over here. There's a food place right across. Come on, let me in, let me eat. It's a Smile Burger. Classic Smile sets.
ただきます。
いただきます。なあ、ラッキーセットってさ、何歳まで注文していいと思う？
ラッキーセット？
ハンバーガーにゼリーとおもちゃがついた子供向けのセットメニューですね。キャンペーンの時だけ数量限定で頼めるんですよ。
お子様ランチみたいなものか。
どうした？童心に帰りたくなったのか？
ちげえよ。ただ今やってるラッキーセットのおもちゃが昔読んでたちょっと懐かしいなと思っただけで。
Do it, do it,
この
do
お
it.
店は特に年齢制限ないわね。気になるなら頼んできたら。さっき残りわずかって張り紙してあったし。
なになに、いい年した大人がお子様ランチを頼むのがおかしいとか？気にせず買えばいいと思うよ、南波ちゃん。
ガキ扱いすんじゃねえよ。余計頼みにくくなんだろうが。
欲しいと思うんだったら注文すりゃいいと思うぜ。ただそのラッキーセットとやらは
Fans of the merchandise?
本当に欲しい子が買えなかったみたいなことになるのは
Kiryu, it's for
いただ
fans!
けないと思うがな。
分かってますよ。
おい、残り1個だそうだ。頼むなら今だぞ。
あ、親子がレジ前でなんか迷ってる。どうするの？注文するの？売り切れだって。
終わったか。
Fuck!
偉いぞ。よく我慢できたな。
今度ゼリー買ってあげるからね。
だからガキ扱いすんじゃねえって。ゼリーはもらうけど。
もらうんだ。
Of course you would. Listen, if McDonald's is doing Pokemon events, exactly!
いつでも戦えるぞ。
If he only hadn't hesitated, he would have had it by now. And he wouldn't have known that the family wanted it. Anyways, another fight. Step in. Oh god, the anime people. Hangman twist. Go. Away you go. Oh, come on. Wait, are you guys weak to water? Aw, that would have been funny though. Ah, they're weak to fire on the other hand. You know what? Dead. Kill. Woo! Dancing fool. Okay. More rush. Okay, we're going down here now. We're almost done reminiscing. I think. I kind of hope. I remember this place. A few decades ago, I knew someone who occupied this building. A penthouse, in fact. Ah! Kamurocho's king of real estate. Tachibana. Or I mean Tetsu Tachibana. President of Tachibana's real estate. To demonstrate his power, he caused a power outage in the city for a few seconds. Seeing Kamurocho in complete and total darkness at the time would still leave strong impression in my memory. Tachibana held so much power, but he only decided one thing. And in the end, his wish was never fulfilled. Tachibana, what do you make of your life? Would you say it was a good one? The one which was simple, humble. The shame was only got what the other people wanted out of life. It turns out he never saw that wish fulfilled. If only his story could have turned out different. I am so close to leveling up. At the very least, I can change Seiko's class. What did Tachibana want? I think I missed it. They didn't say it out loud. He wanted to see his sister again. Yeah.
第一どれにしようかしら。
Yeah, it's not a fun one.
どうかしら。第一印象が大事ね。
It is very sad. He's actually a very tragic character. Now that I'm here, there. At least if I recall correctly, it is truly what he wanted. Doesn't help that his underlings were kind of the cause of why he wanted to in the first place. And didn't. They really cleaned up this area. There used to be a lot of homeless camping here and there, but now there's nowhere to be seen. Or that the recent Kamurocho has been thriving recently. So personally, I don't mind the old Kamurocho that didn't bother keeping up appearances and hiding its uglier sides. Any other geezer out there would be grab about how things were different in the good old days, but it's because we have the past to lean on that we can make today even better. There's no point in comparing the past and present when we can strive for the future. Yeah, I believe actually the first time we hear about Akiyama, or like Akiyama's first appearance in the game technically, is during the first game, and he was just sitting here as a homeless person. And after the event of the first game where money started flying out of the tower for no particular reason, he grabbed it and made a fortune out of it. Which is also why he's kind of the lifeline of Kamurocho. But yeah, Tachibana and his entire family is really tragic. Part of also what makes Zero such a compelling story. Oh, what's this? Looks like a fun watch. Ah, a zombie film, huh? Wait, what? Well, it's a pretty popular movie genre. Wonder if that's why I had this weird dream about zombies myself. In that dream, Kamurocho was swarmed with zombies for some reason. The entire town was closed off to contain them, and everyone's still trapped inside, left for dead. I also had this absurdly huge gun and went on a whole rampage. What an insane dream. I don't know why, but everything was just so vivid. The emotion I felt and still live an impression on me today. Perhaps this is a memory from an alternate timeline. You're right, that'd be ridiculous. Infested with zombies, I carried a stupid large gun and it rained bullets on them. Never thought I'd be the one to go on a rampage, but I can't deny it was a pretty simple solution. Once I woke up, I was struck by how strangely vivid everything was. Even now, it left an impression on me. Kiryu's has technically been in a zombie game, yeah. I think it's called Dead Souls? I think it's what the game was called. Jesus, I've gotten so much body now that it's almost caught up again for another level up. Alright, Kamurocho. The Millennium Tower. This is where my fate began. And this is where I settled the score with Akira Nishikiyama. Even though we weren't related by blood, Nishiki was the closest thing I had to a brother. I thought we could just keep screwing around as small-time Yakuza under the boss, but I don't know where it all went wrong. Or if this was the way things had to be. No matter how much I thought I put into this, I just can't figure it out. That's why I need to keep my head up. Until it's time for us to meet again and I can face him with pride, I'll keep on living. Or at least try to. So, fun fact. Nichiki's voice actor here is also Ichiban's voice actor. Akira Nishikiyama was like a brother to me. I know I shouldn't dwell on that, what could have been, but I can't help it. Was there a way to prevent that tragedy? Could we have ever walked the same path together? I doubt that I'll ever know for sure. Brawl up! I'm probably gonna get a phone call real soon. Right, Date-san? Bantam? I'd love to have a drink, but I don't want to make anyone fuss over me. A long time ago, this place used to be called Bacchus. It served some great drinks. It was also a place where I met Haruka for the first time. Oh, this is where you met Haruka! I thought it was in the Serena. She was alone and in a bar littered with corpses, clutching a gun. I was shocked to see her there. She was so brave. Back then, she was just a child who only wanted to find her mother. To think that Haruka now is a mother herself and that she'd give her life to protect her own child.
思い出せ。
The longer you live, the more surprises you get to see. If you're looking for a drink and wine in Kamurocho, the best place to hit up would be Serena. Or Bantam, where I first met Haruka, and back then it was called Bacchus. A lot's changed, and now Haruka, as a mother herself, makes me want to see what other kind of changes waits in the future. I'll go over here. Usually when I do this, I travel for a bit. Metatextual baby brother? Yeah, I think that's the best way to put it. Oh, hi guys. Bye guys. Be gone. God, I'm so glad they added this function. Oh, I see. It needs to be daytime. I can fix that. I'll do these two things, go back to Kamurocho or Ijincho and make it daytime. Step in. Oh god, a cursed person. Kill him. Of course it didn't include him. That attack is so loud, by the way. There we go, weak. You know what? Fuck you. Kick! Another kick! Another kick! Wait, did you get paralyzed? Another kick! Not behind the veil! For a second, when they transformed, I thought the Blue Apron guys were looking weird British police in uniform. Like classic one. I was wondering what kind of bizarre enemy ran into. I see. Thank you. That was a barrel scream. Ah, come on, you're so close to death. Thank you. Okay, part-time Paragon up. We should increase my soul and also some rush. Idlacia, huh? A while back, it served as the headquarters of the Sayo Triad, the Chinese mafia. And the one who were connected to them was Yuta. Yuta Usami, Haruka's husband. I still can't believe it, even after all these years. He's a good guy. A bit timid at times, but he got the nerve to go through what needs to be done. Plus, he is a looker. I'll give him that. Someone like him, I know he'll make Haruka and Haruto happy. I'm sure of it. And on the off chance he makes them both cry, a ghost is going to have to pay him a visit. I'm entrusting with their happiness, Yuta. Yuta Usami, man who underwent many trials and emerged a great deal stronger afterwards. I can entrust him with both Haruka and Haruto's care. You got that, Yuta? I'm counting on you. Make them happy for me. Okay, yep, we are now gonna go back to Ijincho. My phone. Uncle approves for now. You could change real fast. Let's see. Need to go to Survive Bar just to make it daytime. right? I can still change the time of day, right? Ah, yes, thank God. Make it day, make it day, make it day. Nice. Now, I'm not gonna skip Nambas or Psychos. Mainly because... Well, actually, hold on. Bonds. Namba. Yep, I'm on the last one there. I'm not on the last one there. Okay. I will not skip Nambas, but I will skip Seikos. And Chaos. And this gives me time to grab something more to drink.
Yo, Namba.
Yo. Kiryu-san.
Shit.
いや、参ったな。
なんだよ。人の顔を見るなり、何が参ったなんだ。
それが前に話しましたよね。俺の前の職場でみやびちゃんって子に付きまとってるセクハラ役員のこと。
Yep. Had to beat him up.
そいつがどうしたんだ
Well, I go and grab some
あの
soda.
野郎。偉人町に来てる。
あの野郎。
部下を引き連れて飲んでるそうで。今、みやびちゃんから電話で知らされたとこなんです。街で鉢合わせないように気をつけてって。とはいえ、野郎のせいで俺はクビにされたし、みやびちゃんは秘書の仕事を取り上げられた。
何を考えてる
Beat him up!
せっかくの機会なんで、面を拝みに行って、文句の一つでも言ってやろうかと。
それだけで済むのかぶん殴りに行くような鼻息だぜ。
そいつは言ってみなきゃわかりません。けど、桐生さんの顔を見たら、なんかこう、行かなきゃ男じゃねえって気がしてきて。
おい、俺を出しに使うんじゃねえよ。
あ、いや、でも本当にそうなんです。奴にはいろいろ確かめたいこともある。もう行かずには収まらねえ。
お前、どのくらい飲んでただいぶ酔ってるだろ
う。よし、行きましょうや、桐生さん。俺についてきてください。
おい、どうしたってんだよ、ナン
Namba no. Namba no indeed. It's my fourth drink, but that's beside the point.
確かこの辺に来てるって聞いたんすけどね。
Damn, how did it all turn out like this?
ほら、桐生さんもセクハラ野郎を探してください。
お前は少し落ち着け。
おいおいおい。
Oh, hey, he has an entourage.
ついてるぜ、俺は。やっと見つけたぞ、この豚野郎。
なんだとこら。てめえ、誰に向かってそんな口聞いてやがる。立場をわきまえろ。
Yeah, he did say he and his henchmen.
立場って何のことだ。もしかして会社の肩書きを言ってんじゃねえだろうな。こっちとらクビになってんだ。てめえにどんな口聞こうが俺の勝手だろ。ここは天下の往来だぜ。
Oh, they're both true.
そうだったな。ああ、お前ら知ってるか。こいつはナンバっつって昔は薬を横流ししてたコサダラ看護師なんだ。
You knew them in hiring him.
昔の話だし濡れ衣だ。てめえは現在進行形のセクハラ野郎だろうが。俺をクビにしたのはお前の差し金だったのか。みやびちゃんを口説こうとして彼女のそばから俺を追っ払うために。
ああ、そうだよ。
So what?
それが気に食わなくてこんなとこまで押しかけてきたのか。
それだけじゃねえ。みやびちゃんに嫌がらせで秘書の仕事を取り上げたな。
その通りだよ。俺が憎たらしいか。じゃあかかってこいよ。ほらどうした。
なんだと。
ナンバー、奴はお前に先に手を出させてんだ。そうすりゃお前を袋にする口実が立つと思ってんだ。
お友達はおつめが回るようだな。
でもお前はそうじゃねえだろ、ナンバー。バカはバカらしくまっすぐ突っかかってこいよ。
そうか。やっぱりそういうことだったんだな。
I think it's gonna end in a fight either way.
お前にとって俺が目障りだったからか。つまりやっぱり一番がネットで炎上したこととは 100% 無関係だった。あいつは無実だ。
はあ？何言ってんだ？
よかった、桐生さん。一番は何も悪くねえ。俺が言ってた通りでしょ。ナンバー、
お前。何言ってんだかさっぱりわからねえぞ。もうめんどくせえ。かかってこねえならこっちから行くぜ。
Like, Namba wouldn't hold it against Ichiban, but Namba also knows that Ichiban holds it against himself. Anyways, die. They are the first who like to put their fist up, but I think I threw the first punch? I don't know if I count this as a punch. Homeless guy's cane.
ちょっと待ってください。なんだこいつら。
セクハラ役員さんよ。
Hey, Mr. Grabass!
まず、みやびちゃんへの付きまといはやめろ。それと彼女は秘書業務に戻してやる。当然、お前の秘書に戻すんだ。
I reached a ending, kind of, maybe, potentially.
いや、しかし。
まさかできねえとは言わねえよな。もしそうなら、また俺らが挨拶させてもらいに行くぜ。
わかった。もう殴んないで。痛いのは無理です。
そうだよな。めったに味わえねえ重い拳だったろうからよ。
たく、とにかくずらかるとしよう。騒ぎになると面倒だ。
Yeah, I can't finish the game tonight unless we're not streaming something else later.
春日はいいダチに恵まれたな。
え？
さっきわかった。お前が気にしていたのは自分が職場を追われた理由動向よりも何よりもそのことに春日が関係しているかって。
I only one thing to say to that, Scarlet.
一番のやつ、自分のせいでみんなに迷惑かけたってえらく落ち込んでましたからね。ところが今こうして蓋を開けてみりゃ、あいつのせいでも何でもなかった。やっぱり一番が俺に負い目を感じることなんて一つもなかった。
That's what I assumed was Namba's reasoning.
俺にとってはそれが最高に嬉しいんですよ。
お前は自分の失業が春日の炎上がらだと思っていたとき、
but Ichiban would hold it against himself.
あいつを恨んじゃいなかったよな。
そうですね。だって当たり前ですよ。あいつは何も悪いことしてねえんだから。
そうか。
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we now, as this group, take care of Ebina, and then together we take care of Eiji.
俺なりに随分探して見つけた職でしたから。そいつを急にクビになったもんで、少しでも気緩めたら、一番への恨み事が口からこぼれてたかもしれねえ。でも、だからこそ、よかったー一番を恨んだりしなくて。
Ichiban's just unhateable.
あいつのせいにしなくて。
ナンバー。
Yeah, after the first game, this kind of like cements it, their relationship like that.
なんかほっとして涙が。
なんだ、今日くらいは飲もうぜ。いい酒ってのはこういう日のためにあるんじゃねえか。
ずるいな、桐生さん。あ、どうせ飲むならとびきりいいの行きましょうよ。
Namba? Can you afford top shelf?
あ、マスター、この店一番で
thank you.
俺らの予算内のやつ一つ頼むわ。
Hey Namba, you do know I have like 400 million yen at the moment. And as a skill, he'll chain attack down enemies more often. Squared away. Okay. Now though, because of how things work here, I will make a separate save file again, going to file number 4. Because now I'm gonna start skipping these. So I can go back at a later point if you want to see them, where we actually get to see what's said. I need to get my body and tech up. Or, yeah. I'm pressed you're honest about it. Guess what's a stupid question? I'm jealous. All I have are regrets. That's all.
Fuck!
I'll go, but it's on the house, right? I'll pass. What's your food? What if your food's actually bad? Be nice. Do what you think. That's red. Yes.
やめとくよ。
気が向いてる。
もう。
Okay, Frying Inferno tag team. Okay, and I can do it again. Some final souls to twist the knife, right? Why don't you just leave it be? I wonder who they really are. You sure they're in the wrong? Oh, does he have bad reviewers on his food truck? You seem more likely to me. I think I need more evidence. Maybe ask the Gomijo to look into it? So don't use the underworld for his cafe needs. Okay, and now... you. You're probably talking to the same guy again. How can I ignore a friend in trouble? I got time. Go on. Yeah. Now I can skip. Problem at the club. The person who called yours now, the CEO of the consulting firm, your business rival. The club said ending. Ah, so something troubling with there, and we're assuming that's... yeah. Hilariously, fake bad reviews for a food shop was a theme in the Vera episode that went on a TV hour ago. That's funny. Okay. I heard Mariscan there for a second as you went skipping. Yeah, what I'm betting is... I think I mentioned last time, but I thought the plan for them was... get Psycho to marry this guy so that he can steal her business. But it kind of didn't go the way that she intended. I know you're gonna call me, I know you're gonna call me, I know you're gonna call me, you're right in here. You are right in here. Don't lie to me. Okay, what if I teleport like this? There, now the area reloads again. Yeah! Oh, oops. Go there.
でも私、雨って結構
Ah,
好
she
きなん
likes
です
the
よ。
rain.
珍しいな。
まあ正確には雨っていうよりも傘が好きなんです。
Kiryu?
おしゃれな傘を持って出かけたいので、雨の日も大歓迎ですよ。
なるほどな。雨の日を楽しむのはいいことだ。俺も高い傘を買ったことがあるが、台風。
There it is! Fuck it, Date!
もし。
Yeah, I'll be there soon. I should have stayed on it.
はさく長靴。
何スマホ見ながらブツブツ言ってんだ。
ああ、クロスワードアプリだよ。
Hmm.
検証の締め切り近いの忘れててさ。
雑誌や新聞以外にも最近はアプリでもあるんだな、クロスワード。
結構面白いよ。勉強にもなるし、ラーメンと。
それちなみに何が当たるんだ？
もやし1年分だって。
どう考えても1年持たねえだろ、もやし。
だね。当たったらうちの店でもやしパーティーでもするか。桐生さんにも消費に協力してもらうからね。
もっと日持ちする景品にしてもらいたいもんだ。いい感じだ。
Fair pastime crossword puzzles. Drawing a crossword puzzle app. Guess the big prize they're offering is a year's supplies of bean sprouts. Not sure that's much of a prize. I mean, if you get a year's worth, as in not all at once, that's fine. Okay, you like umbrellas and then something about a typhoon.
台風は歓迎しませんね。
よし。
I was literally one line away. And now I can do her final thing. That's nice. Look at it. Okay. Going over here. They literally only have 2 more story sessions here. Come on, Date. I'm free.
報告ってな、他で。
秋山！
秋山のことなんだ。
秋山。
Shouldn't Akiyama, aka Lifeline of Kamurocho, the money lender from Sky Finance? Data-san said he hadn't heard from him in a while.
何かあいつの近況が分かったのか？
ああ、どうやらいつの間にか日本を出てたらしい。ちょうど東上会と近江連合が大解散した頃だ。だから4年くらい前になるか。
秋山のやつ、それっきり。
ああ、俺も使えるつては全部使って探してみたが、未だに音信不通だ。で、こいつは噂レベルの情報だが、秋山はシンガポールで何度か目撃されてる。あの国は方々から投資が活発だし、あいつみたいな男には居心地がいいんだろう。
そんな長いことを留守にしてるんじゃ、もうカムロ町に戻る気はなさそうか。
あいつはずっとお前が生きてるはずだって俺と会うたびに疑ってきてたよ。俺が一枚噛んでいることも察していた。何度もとぼけているうちにいい加減愛想を尽かしてったかな。先に秋山と距離を置いたのは俺らの方さ。大道寺との約束ってのはそういうことだ。
そうだな。分かってる。
Yeah.
俺があいつに文句
I hope I'm not going to Singapore.
達者らしいって分かっただけで同じだよ。
もともとあいつに会うのは危険だと思ってたんだ。ヘラヘラしてるようで鼻が利きすぎるからな。いつもみたいにニアミス狙ってお前を引き合わせたらきっとすぐに見抜かれてた。そうなるといよいよ大道寺も黙ってねえだろう。
What they thought? Look at me.
なるほどな。そろそろ潮時ってわけだ。もう十分やってくれたよ、伊達さんは。太一や和樹、優也たち。まさかの狭山とも会うことができた。
また、そういうつもりで呼び出したんじゃねえ。逆だ。ここまで来たんだから、もう一歩踏み込まねえか。
どういう意味だ？
ぶっちゃけた話、大道寺はもう、お前が誰に会おうが問題ないと思ってる。俺はそう見てるがどうだ？実際一派からクレームは来てねえんだよな。
We have
まあな。
one.
それって一派が俺らの動きに気づいてねえか、もしくは気づいた上で目をつぶってくれているかだ。だったらよ、最後にお前が一番会いたい相手に思い切って会っちまおう。
You know who that is. Yeah.
はるかだよな。
Yeah, we might probably go to Okinawa then.
自分が死人になって世間との関係を断ち切る。 お前から大道寺に言い出した約束だ。それを自分から破るってのはまあなんていうか褒められたもんじゃねえ。でもよ。
待った。伊達さん。
ん？なんだよ。
おう。
この店、いつからこんなに静かだった？外からも全然人の声が聞こえてこない。
Oh, hi.
もしかして大道寺一派か？
いや、見たことねえ。
They look familiar, but I can't place them.
一緒に仲良く飲もうってことじゃない。
No, weren't they Daitoshi but hiding out in Okinawa?
こっちはいつでも構わねえぞ。来い。
ただじゃ済まさねえ。
覚悟してよね。
俺の番。
Come on. Oh, these are guys on level 40. I see. Oh, so yeah, I was also shocked everyone's here. Attack. Well, I did a mysterious man, but we all know their names. Yeah. You just tend to do that every now and then. Hi, guys. Good slash. So that guy's dead, the other guy's dead, that guy's paralyzed. I thought he would be paralyzed. There, dead. Oh, come on. Oh, now we get the Worldly Cigar. Worldly Cigar is essentially a rank up item for the gangster. Raining arrow.
何者なんだこいつら。
ただのチンピラじゃなさそうだったぜ。全員プロの動きだ。
Oh?
まだ終わってなかったか。
Akiyama!
お前。
Did he hire people to deal with us?
倒れている連中は半品リューマンの中
Oh, they're Liumang.
金さえ払えば誰にでも雇われるし、ありとあらゆる暴力を
I remember them from Lost Judgment.
請負ってくれる。
なんでお前がここにいるんだ、秋山。
この人数の白面に襲われて無事に切り抜けるなんて、そうそうできることじゃありません。そしてさっきの戦いぶりを見れば間違いない。もうおとぼけはなしに願いますよ、桐生さん。久々だってのに冷たいもんだ。口も聞いてくれないんですか。
お前がこいつらに俺たちを襲わせたのか。
ええ、今まで伊達さんには何度聞いても桐生さんは死んだの一点張りでしたからね。こうやって現場を抑えないとまたとぼけられちゃうでしょ。
だからってお前。
じゃあ聞けば素直に桐生さんのことを教えてくれてました。
いや、それは
ほらね、またこれだ。
Ah, fair. No, 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 fair. Fair. He deserves this.
あんたら二人して。あんたが簡単に死ぬ玉じゃないってな、俺にしてみれば分かりきったことです。案の定、大阪で東上会と近江連合が解散した時は、死んだはずの桐生一馬が出てきたって聞きました。
How did you get a word of that?
きっとも
何かしらほとぼりが冷めたんだと思いましたよ。ところがまたそれっきり音沙汰なしです。桐生一馬の復活は都市伝説じみた噂でしかなくなった。
All 6 feet under Kiryu.
極道じゃないから部外者ってわけですかね。
だったらどうして今日はここに？どうやってこの場所が分かったんだ？
カムロ町にいる友人に頼んでずっと多田さんに変わった様子がないか見てもらっていました。
And then suddenly Dot is here an awful lot.
きっといつか桐生さんと接触すると信じてね。そして先日伊達さんが頻繁に友人町の特定の店に出入りしてると聞かされました。あとは日本に帰国して最善を尽くした結果、ようやく今俺はこの場所に立っている。次はそろそろそちらが説明をする番じゃありません？
なんで俺が死人に
Logical, wouldn't it surprise you if I said Akiyama is a huge favorite?
納得のいく説明を
Like fan favorite of the franchise?
この後を読んで白を切る話ですよ。
なあ、もういいだろ桐生。俺はまた秋山に殴られるのはごめんだぞ。
まだ謝りませんよ、俺は。もう一発行きたかったのをなんとか抑えてんです。
よせよ、冗談じゃね
え。分かったよ。全部話す。どうやら俺たちの負けだ、秋山。
The thing is, like, I should mention that Akiyama, he's not as strong as the other characters, like Majima and all the others, but he has agility to keep it up. He's a kicker.
はるかちゃんやハルト君を守るために大道寺派と密約を。
ああ。俺は自分を死んだことにして。
Like everyone else uses their fists more or less in all the fights. He kicks.
誠意を見せなきゃならなかった。伊達さんはその約束の場に居合わせてな。証人になってもらったんだ。ずっとお前に事情を話せなかったのは俺のせいだ。攻めるなら俺を攻めてくれ。
攻められるわけないでしょう。今度は病気でもう長くないって言うんだから。
Yeah.
悪いな。
He's gonna become a poundmate. I believe it.
この話をするとみんな文句も言わずにいたわってくれるんだ。
やれやれ。やっぱり分かっててやってるんですね。
お前こそずっとどうしてたんだよ、秋山。俺に挨拶もなく長いことカムロ町を挙げてたろ。
Yeah, Akiyama was oddly gone for a good while.
俺は女の子に惚れっぽくて、その子を追っかけて気がついたら遠い異国の地です。おかげさまでのんきに羽を伸ばしてましたよ。皆さんがご苦労してるとこ申し訳なかったですね。
へえ。けど俺が調べさせたところによると、お前が出国したのは東上会の解散直後だ。あの頃町の浄化を歌った都知事の参詣作戦もあって。
Oh, he would have been affected by that pretty roughly, yeah, or rough.
となると、お前も警察とかに目つけられて大変だった口じゃねえのか？
そう思ってたんなら少しは助けてくれてもよかったんじゃありません？俺の扱う金はグレーゾーンの部分も多いもんでしたね。それを守るために世界中に分散させる必要もあった。
で、行き着いた先がシンガポールか。
さて、シンガポール誰がそんなこと言ってるんです？
違うのか？
違いますね。だからって本当のことも教えませんけど。
Why not? We're all friends here.
こっちが秘密を持ったせいで秋山も心を開いてくれなくなった。
そんなケチなことは言わねえよな。
ケチで結構。俺は金貸しなんですよ。
さっきなんか金で雇った半品料を差し向けてきた。そういや、損費にクレーム入れとかなきゃな。仕事はちゃんと襲う相手を確かめてから受けろってな。
まあとにかく
Anyways
あんたたちにも秘密の事情があって致し方なかったのは分かりましたよ。けどそれでも俺らの中でしょ。一緒に何度も極道を敵に回して危険をくぐり抜けてきた。 挙句のけ者にされてムカついてないかと言われれば答えはノーですね。
もう俺らの
Oh, I should mention something. So, while I haven't really been spoiled on much of this game, for some mysterious reason after this game launched, Akiyama just kept trending like every third day or so on Twitter.
攻めないんじゃなかったのか?
I wonder why!
こっちから頼んだわけでもないのに、勝手に重い十字架をずっと背負ってたなんて、水臭いにも程がある。わかりましたよ。もう責めませんよ。その代わり、また近くで見届けさせてもらいます。
Yeah.
発端は大道寺の任務だったとはいえ、桐生さん、またでかい山を踏んでるんでしょ。そんな話を聞いて知らん顔はできません。
God, I would love it if it was a secret party member, but I doubt it. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be related to Pound Mates.
そもそもその約束って、もう一生日の目を見ずに過ごさなきゃいけないんですよね。他にやりようがなかったんですか？
あったかもな。だがあの時は状況が切羽詰まっていた。
俺は死人になって生きたことないんでわかりませんけど、その孤独や寂しさは察するにあまりあります。はるかちゃんやハルト君とも二度と。
Oh, you know what Haruto?
そのつもりだ。
いや。
Oh wait. You know about Haruto, I say. I literally fought him to steal him out of the hospital. Don't worry about that sentence.
それについてはさっきも話したろ。もしお前が直接はるかたちに会っても大道ジッパー見逃してくれるかもしれねえ。一目でもいいんだ。約束を守るのは確かに立派だが、いいのか？お前に残された時間はもう。
Very funny knowledge to have in that context. Yes, which is why I feel like it's funnier if I don't give you more.
あ？
今の俺とはるかたちがあってどうなる？
Yeah, he's probably thinking right now, if he meets Haruka, it's just gonna make him longing to meet up or get back to being a family again.
二度死なれるようなもんだ。どっちにとってもいい。
Like for most others, I don't agree with Kiryu's mindset, but this one I do get.
俺は今日会えてよかったと感じてますよ。
But now Akiyama comes with his own, like, hey, here's my perspective as someone who is in the same shoes.
あんたさ、桐生さん、俺の人生を変えるきっかけをくれた人なんです。どん底まで落ちた俺にチャンスを与えてくれた。もちろん、あんたは意図してたわけじゃない。
So for context, again, I mentioned a little bit earlier, but he has essentially been ousted for being like a money lender, or what would it? He had been tampering with bank money, so he was then ousted. Like, hey, you're the culprit. We're gonna fire you and like take everything you have. And his girlfriend left him because of it as well. He becomes homeless during the incident, before the incident with Yakuza 1 ends, and as that happens, a bomb goes off and a ton of money flies out the window. He scrounges up just enough that he's able to put it on the stock markets. That stock market money then gave him, like, don't worry about the bomb. The bomb is irrelevant. He puts it in the stock market. He makes huge wins with his money, to the point where he's now probably one of the richest people in the country, if I were to guess. Which is also what he meant about the gray zones. And he has to use that money and wealth to better the other people's lives who are down in the dumps. But he does have a clause that I will give you this huge loan that you will have to pay back however long you want, but you must first win a trial by me. Like, that means just, are you willing to take this loan no matter what? And depending on how much they ask, he will give them a bigger task. Like, is this truly how much you want to do this? Look at how many things in Yakuza happen until it comes out like this, right? How do I put it? Like, there are several times where he's going like, hey, I could lend you $100,000 to get yourself a better life. But you must be willing to work the worst jobs here that are available to you to lend you this money to buy yourself this place. And the person he gives his task to ends up failing every time. And he's like, how will I know you will use this money for what you ask for? And actually make a successful life of yourself to pay me back. That's kind of his mindset with his money loaning scheme. I say. With his money lending. So, and what has happened then is that every person he has lent money to has, without fail, paid him back. So he's just a really great investor with a good reputation.
そして何の記録もなくしてた俺は同じ町でどんな敵を前にしても戦う一人の男の存在を知った。だからそうですよ、桐生さん。あんたは俺にチャンスだけじゃなく生きるための勇気もくれたんです。
Yeah, Kiryu isn't just some guy with that has affected people negatively.
特別な存在なんですよ、俺にとっては。そしてきっとはるかちゃんにとってもね。
もうよしてくれ秋山。俺はそんな大層なもんじゃねえ。
そうなんですか。
もしかしたらはるかたちに会えば死ぬのが怖くなる。そう思ってるだけの臆病者かもしんねえぞ。
桐生、お前
あの堂島の竜にも怖いものがあるんだとしたらそれはそれで勇気づけられます。
たくああ言えばこういう器用な野郎だぜ。
お褒めいただき光栄です。
心の準備をしておくんだな、桐生。この次はゲストとしてはるかを連れてくる。もしかしたらハルとも一緒にな。
本気なのか。
でなきゃこんなこと口にできるか。
見直しましたよ、伊達さん。
Seeing you in a new light.
俺にできることがあれば言ってください。
そうかい。じゃ、とにかくこれで仲直りの乾杯でいこ
う。いいですね。そうこなくっちゃ。
乾杯。
まあ、とりあえずな。
I met with Akiyama, though I would be more accurate to say that he ambushed me. That definitely caught me off guard, but knowing him, I should have expected it. Akiyama told me I gave him the courage to live, so there's no way I'm going to shrivel up and succumb to death now. Akiyama's a pound mate! Let's go! Okay. Bucket list. Life memories. Ambushed the one appointed there, Shun Akiyama, in a roundabout way of doing things, but I finally got to hear him out, and in return I told him the truth about some long overdue drinks together. Last said he'd arranged for me to meet with Haruka next. Yeah, I need to see both his cutscene and his fight, and whatever the next one is. We're going back to Kamurocho then! Let me just, real quick. I need to get 3 level ups more, it seems like. Body and Rush are about to, or Body and Tech is about to go up real soon. It's the 3rd level up that's gonna take some time. But, phone. Taxi. Kamurocho. There are more memories here to be found. Okay. Over here, at Serena. There's also a fight over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't care about you guys. Ah, yeah, you found me. Congratulations. Eh? Okay. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Oh god, I can pay him even more. My default to charm doesn't cost a turn 2000 base damage. Oh. So 2000, 2000, 2000, but all of them have a different extra ability to them. What does this do actually with Kiryu? I'm curious. But, more importantly... Hi, buddy.
こいつがお望みかなだったらくれてやる
Millionaire strike. Yeah!
金に振り回されちゃいけないよ
And they got charmed. Extreme line what you described them as. Exactly, right? They're doing it justice here, yeah. Essence of rolling mixer. Oh, almost leveled up that one. I guess the money you spend on summoning him is just what he spent. Maybe! Okay, reminisce. Sky Finance, huh? Mysterious moneylender who lends the people with no interest, no collateral, and no limits. Hearing that alone makes it sound like an urban legend. But I have faith in Akiyama. If money really can change a person's life, he'll use it to help others. He's a great man. Who would have thought he'd be the catalyst for it? I'd be the catalyst for his comeback. Or maybe it's all a crazy coincidence. Not that it makes much of a difference. I guess. There must be others like Akiyama. People have helped unintentionally, one way or another. Who knows how many people there are out there. Maybe my life's not all that bad. A man who sees people with the money of all things. He's driven by capital more than anyone else, and I know. Anyone else I know, and reverse its power and influence. Even so, I'm proud to have a guy like him as the lifeline of Kamurocho. Wonder what his next move will be. Nice. Yeah, like, as they mentioned... Whoa, sorry, Psycho. He's a man who believes money isn't everything, but holy hell, having money can save your life if you have the right amount. You don't need an exorbitant amount to do stuff, but you need some money. Like, being homeless and having a house, two very different things. Who are you?
おい、どうした？大丈夫か？
発作がどんどん苦しくなってきて。
わかった。そのまま横になったろ。
また救急車はダメだ。金がなくてよ。
金のことは後だ。今は自分の体を考えろ。
でももし借金取りに見つかったら、今助かってもどうせ俺は終わりなんだよ。
おい、じゃあどうしろってんだ。救急車がダメってんじゃ。
We're always gonna take him there.
とりあえずどこか見てくれる病院を探すか。
Look for hospital.
いや、しかしこんなカムロ町の繁華街に都合よく病院なんてもんは。待てよ。
Yep. Are they still active?
そうだ。江本医院。カムロ町一の名医だ。あそこなら金がなくても見てくれる。
Some things never change.
ここの先生と初めて会ったのはずいぶん昔だ。ホームレスだろうが不法滞在の外国人だろうが困っている患者がいれば見ないふりはしない。
Essentially, if you're not able to pay for a stay, he will do it for free.
今でもまだ続けていたんだな。
But is he alive?
待ってろ。今医者を呼んでくるからな。
Go there, 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 go there.
江本先生、悪いが来てくれるか。休館が。
No, no, it's not her. Damn it.
江本先生は。
私が江本よ。
Oh.
父のことを言ってるなら外出中。もうすぐ戻ってくると思うけど。
じゃあ、あんたは。
おしゃべりしてる暇があるなら休館とは言えないんじゃない？
Not that at least.
どんな状況？患者は動かせそう？
ホームレスが発作で倒れたんだ。下にいるが救急車は呼ぶなと言ってる。
了解。よくあることなの。悪いけど運ぶのに手を貸して。
もう大丈夫なのか？
ええ、大丈夫。彼は父が見ている患者で時々発作を起こすの。
Then why didn't you just say to go here?
助かった。
そうか。ならよかった。江本先生は今もお元気で。
どうかな。最近少し老けたかも。あなたは父にかかってた方？
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
どうしたんだこいつは。何があった？
発作を起こして倒れてたの。お父さんがあげた薬を切らしたみたいね。そちらの方が呼びに来てくれたおかげで大事に至らずに済んだ。
そうか。助かった。ありがとう。目を覚ましたらこいつにもちゃんと礼をさせよ
う。いいんだ。それには及ばない。もうすぐに帰るよ。
お父さんのことを知ってるみたいだったけど。
いや、知ってるというか噂で聞いただけで。それも随分昔。
Are you gonna try and like not be who you are again?
それとも悪い噂？
いい噂だと思う。
そいつはありがたい話だな。
今は娘さんと二人でこの医院を。
まさかここは俺が一人でやってるんだ。こいつはたまに手伝いに押しかけてくるだけ。あとは継いでほしいと頼んだわけでもないのにな。
確かに頼まれてないけど、父が何を言おうとこの医院はカムロ町に必要な場所だから。逆に
I see you're writing, but lift your other hand so I can see you're not actually writing on paper.
父が頑固に居座り続けてるわけ。
He knows.
何か。
いや、失礼。もしかしたらあんた
I mistook you.
知り合いだったかと思ったんだが。
Oh, maybe.
そういえば何年か前に死んだはずだ。
Yeah, he probably also been in this business long enough to know that if someone dies, there's a reason.
と言われた極道だったんだ。
そう。
Don't take that out of context.
その声にも聞き覚えがあってな。よく似てる。でもやはり人違いなんだろう。でなきゃあいつが何年もどこかで死んだふりしてたってことになっちまう。
ああ、あいにく人違いだ。俺はそんなんじゃない。
そうか。
だが昔はよくカムロ町に入り浸っていたよ。あんたの噂もその頃に聞いたんだ。金と女が全ての好ましでただ一人。持たざる者に手を差し伸べてくれる人格者の名医がいるってな。
いろいろと尾ひれがついてるな。ま、名医ってとこだけは否定しないでおこう。
二人とも奥歯に何か挟まってるの？なんだか私はお邪魔みたいね。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
ちょっと一休みしてくるからごゆっくり。
頼もしい後継者がいて心強いな。あんたの背中を見て育った先生だ。一目見ただけで。
And now that she's gone, he's just gone with all the pretense.
まあ、一度言い出したらもう人の話は聞かん。だが、ああいう性格でなきゃ、この医院を続けていくことはできんだろう。患者たちも、俺みたいなジジイよりも、娘に治療される方が嬉しいと見える。いつになったら隠居するんだって最近はよく聞かれるよ。
さすがにそいつは無礼だな。
ああ、おかげで死ぬまで医者でいてやろうってガッツが湧いてくる。恩知らずの患者たちにまだまだ衰えてないところを見せてやるさ。
会えてよかった、江本先生。
医者の立場として歓迎するわけにはいかんが、必要な時はあんたもまた来るといい。もし何か隠し事があっても医者は患者の秘密を守る義務がある。安心だぞ。
わかった。その時は当てにさせてもらうぜ。
Yeah. It just feels like a thing where the doc has been in the know for so long, like, I understand, you have secrets.
時代は変わり、登場界さえもこの町からなくなったが、ずっと変わらねえものもあるってわけだ。あんたにはかなわねえよ、江本先生。
Some things never change. Doc Emoto always supported Kamurocho behind the scenes, giving aid to those with nowhere to run. Only different now is that he's a reliable successor. I hope you keep the city pulse beating for years to come. Okay. I now should focus on tech and body, I believe. Let's see here. Bonds. No. Bucket list. Honestly, I don't think it matters how much I focus on, as long as I just do some of the body. So there's one more here. There's one more here. Senryu Avenue. Ishova. Pink Alley. I might meet someone, meet someone, meet someone. There are 3 more people to meet. And one is over here? Right there. Oh, and that's back to the... Huh. Okay, we found the last remaining places to go to. And me fast traveling gave me even more stuff. Okay, in here. The march, huh? Can't believe this place is still kicking. Normally, a guy like me wouldn't visit such an ordinary high-class boutique, but I've made a great memory here before. I once bought Yumi a birthday present here. I never did that kind of thing before, so I was really nervous about it. Top all of it off. It got stolen right after I bought it. So they tracked down the thief to get it back. I went through hell because of that thing, but it was all worth it. Because I was able to give her something she always wanted. Hope Yumi was happy with it. If you ask me what the best purchase of my life would be, it'd be La Marche right away. And everything that took place here. Think I'd give a woman a ring for a birthday present. I really was a naive fool back then. Ow. Okay. Next one, right above here. I also see there are more goddamn enemies that are hugging memory spots. Hello! Which place would this be? Ryuchi Hall, known as the Divine Dragon to some. That's a stubborn studio of Master Utabori, a legend among tattoo. Oh, we're talking about Utabori. I had my back inked here too. The first time I saw my finished back tattoo, I was so shaken up. And in a world of pain. I thought I wouldn't be able to move. I hope Master Utabori is doing well. I wonder what he'd say if he saw me now. Would he think I'm living up to this tattoo? Honestly, I'm both tempted and terrified to find out. I was wondering if we were gonna see the tattoo artist. Master tattoo artist who designed the dragon on my back. Next time I stand in front of him, I'll hold my head up high. Honestly, it's a little frightening, but I miss how blunt he is. Hope he's doing well. Yeah, in Yakuza 1, you had to like get it re-inked after getting out of jail because it was starting to fade. So it was a way to like get some more story over here. There's an item here. Yeah, tattoo happened before, or he got the outline in 0. Then between 0 and 1, he got it inked. And then after 1, or in the middle of 1, he then re-inked it. You know, we haven't seen this. Oh, another fire one? I see. Not the block! Man-eating loan shark. Well, time to eat the man. Really? All of you die. Good job. Peacocking. Ooh. Well, now I really need to kill him. Thank you. Let's see. This way. Good damage. I missed the guy I actually was targeting, but we'll take it. More rain! Alright. And only you left. 1 million yen. Oh, we're here. I just realized. Spoilers for 6. I don't want to stick around here for too long because this is a place where Haruka got into an accident. I understand what people mean now when they say your mind goes blank. I never want to recall that incident, but I can't forget the anguish I felt of hearing how she shielded Haruka from the impact. She's always been a strong kid. Now she's stronger than she ever was. Than I ever was. That's what it means to be a parent. It pains me to even think about it. When Haruka got in an accident, she nearly lost her life protecting her son Haruka. I hold so much respect for her as a parent and a guardian. You've grown stronger than I ever could have, Haruka. Yeah, suddenly this driver was like, wait, something's up here. Okay, we're going here now. Oh, I can talk to Shao again to increase the bond further. Either Komaki or... Yeah, Komaki! I'm gonna find his son? Or grandson? The duel of the... Oh...
西公園はカムロ町ヒルズが建った時に亡くなっちまったが ここは昔から変わらねえな。
This guy fucked me up quite a bit whenever I fought him.
ショットガンを使ったり、ひたすら殴られるのを耐えろと言ったり、大量の猛者をけしかけ
Yeah, sometimes he just pulls out a shotgun like, hey, learn how to counter this,
なんとも常
buddy.
識外れな特訓が多かったが、おかげで俺もかなり成長させてもらった。
And then from fighting him with a shotgun, you then learn to, like, if an enemy has a shotgun, he'd actually just take it away from them.
今も元気でやってるんだろうか。
おい、ここで何やってんだおっさん。ここは俺らの縄張りなんだよ。分かってて来てんのか？ああ？
いや、知らねえな。それに広場はみんなのものなんじゃねえのか。
んだと？はい、ボコスこと決定。
It's beatdown time!
死んだなおっさん。ご愁傷様。
まあ待てよ。俺マジ優しいからさ。殺されたくなかったら金置いてくだけで今日は許してやってもいいよ。
No.
みっちゃん優しい。
話になんねえな。
ちょっと待てや。お前舐めてんのか？優しくしてやるよ、つき上がりやがって。
お前に優しくしてもらった覚えはねえよ。
And shit.
ならいい。ぶっ殺して金奪うだけだ。
ただじゃ済まさねえ。
Alright, beating up some thugs.
やりますか。
Down. Go down. Good fall.
結構調子いいかも。
Didn't even need to use a single skill.
悪くない気分だぜ。
Is old men or someone related gonna call out our technique? Maybe. Our technique of stabbing someone with a blade.
口ほどにもね。これに懲りたら二度とこんなことするんじゃねえぞ。
すみませんでした。
ほう、なかなかやりおるの。
Oh, hey, Kumaki!
くぐり抜けてきたと見える。
That voice. I'm shocked it's still alive. The old man Kumaki in the flesh.
ん？お主、もしや。
はじめまして。どこかでお会いしたことありましたか？
おい、なるほど。生きていれば言えぬ事情の一つや二つ出てくるよ。いや、ただの思い違い。
Okay, he also just, yeah.
ただ、わしがかつて稽古をつけていた弟子にどこか似ているように思ってな。
そうでしたか。
遅くなったが、わしは小牧流古武術の継承者で武術家をやってる小牧宗太郎と申す。この町で
Oh, I wonder if they would have reacted if I actually used the Kumaki move.
お主はこの辺では見かけない顔じゃが、旅行か何かか？
いえ、ちょっとした野暮用でこの町に来ただけで、すぐに出るつもりです。
ほう、ならお主、わしの弟子になってみるか。場合によっては100倍くらい強くなれるぞ。
もっと若い時に聞いていたらお世話になったかもしれません。ですが今はもう他にやることがありますから、すみません。
そうか。ならば仕方ない。これは年寄りの独り言だと思って聞いてくれ。わしは昔から この町のホームレスや力を持て余している若い連中を
But I had one amazing
戦
pupil.
いの稽古をつけておった。その中でもわしと張り合えるほどに強く優しい豪傑な男がいた。口には出さなかったが、いつも誰かのために傷だらけになっているようなやつじゃった。愛弟子として迎えたその男は、他の弟子たちにもいろいろと影響を与える面白いやつでな。カリスマというものを持っていたんじゃろう。後にも先にもそういう男はあやつだけじゃった。まあ今はすでにどこかでくたばったらしいなどと弟子たちが言うておったがな。だがわしは今でもたまにその愛弟子に稽古をつけている夢を見るんじゃ。かつていた西公園のホームレスたちと一緒にな。お主、一つだけおい先短いわしの頼みを聞いてくれんか？
So even he's saying, hey, I'm also running out of time.
ことがあるんじゃ。
Oh, fights?
やりたいこと？
ああ、人生の総決算。最後に本気の手合わせ。
I wonder if he's gonna beat my ass.
自分の最高の愛弟子とな。おっと違うか。今は愛弟子にの男じゃったな。老いぼれの最後の頼み。
60 would be the highest we've seen so far. 38. Okay.
わかりました。愛弟子に代わって全力でお相手しましょう。
では、こちらも全力で
I would not be shocked if you learn a new move or he becomes my poundmate.
1の大勝負。小牧翔太郎、参る。
参る。
小牧翔太郎、
後悔するなよ。
いざ参る。
俺の番か。
Oh, it's a 1-on-1. Oh, I see. Well, I'll fight you without a sword then. Kick. This is what you asked for, old man. Jesus.
行くぜ。俺の番か。
What you doing? Oh, counter stance. Yeah, let's not deal with that.
悪く思うな。いざ出陣。手加減はなしだ。
And we do it again.
いざ出陣。
Oh god, you stunned me.
問題ね。調子出てきたぜ。悪く思うな。
So you can tell some of the moves that he has might have been somewhat inspired by Komaki, yeah? Like this one.
手加減はなしだ。
All crits.
出てきたぜ。
You know what? As is a Komaki master. Yeah!
相手にならねえ
That felt too poetic not to do.
な。まだ強くな。満足したか、じいさん。
ああ、見事じゃ。
たく。
Tsushima, he doesn't
何
deserve
が
that.
追い先短いだ。その辺の若い連中よりよっぽどタフじゃねえか。
久しぶりに全力でやり合えたわい。ここまでやれる弟子は今もなかなかいなくてな。
もうわしから教えることはないようじゃ。
人違いかと思いますが、一ついいですか？
なんじゃ。
俺も以前あなたと似たような男に世話になったことを思い出しました。その男は強くなりたいと願う人間を見つけては、いつも受け入れて稽古をつけてやっていた。稽古の内容は常識から外れたもんばかりだったが、強さへの信念や情熱はすごいものを持っていた。技だけではなく精神も鍛えられるもんだった。きっと今もその信念を貫いて立派に弟子たちを育てている。
I do not know just yet. I'm gonna mention it, but I will at the very least cut the stream after the others two, just to get some break before whatever happens next.
強い信念を受け取った。誰かのためなら己のことは顧みず戦う強い決意と守るための優しさをな。相変わらずのようじゃな。じゃがそれは時として弁慶の泣きどころにもなる。足をすくわれぬよう気をつけることじゃ。わしが言ってやれるのはもうこのくらいじゃな。
覚えておきます。では俺はこれで。会えてよかった、小牧のじいさん。
ああ、さらばだ。名もなき者よ。わしはこの体が持つ限りここの町で弟子たちと日々精進しておる。いつかまた相まみえる時があればし合おうぞ。それまでは絶対にくたばるでないぞ。
あんたもな。
A little surprised we didn't get to see his son
小牧流
or
は
grandson.
今も多くの弟子たちが学んでいるらしい。じいさんの志を継ぐ強い奴らが育っているんだろう。俺も小牧のじいさんからは技以外にもいろいろ学ばせてもらった。あんたから教えてもらったことは忘れねえ。これからも強く達者で生きろよ、じいさん。
Duel for the ages. Looks like old man Komaki is still taking on disciples in Kamurocho. I was astounded by how unorthodox his training is, but the results speak for themselves. I managed to learn so many things from him, and I'm sure his current disciples have too. Stay healthy and live long, old-timer. Hey! Okay. There's this one. And this one, okay. I know which one I'm going to now, but the other one. Oh, kill me. I realized how close to death I was. Hi.
Yo, Yuki.
あ、桐生さん。初めて見ました。フォーシャイン東京。本当にフォーシャインが東京に進出するんですね。
Times Forshine?
潰れそうになっていた自利品の弱小キャバクラがここまで来たと思うと感慨深いです。
お前は関東進出には反対だったんだろ
ううん、反対じゃないですよ。ただ勇気がなかっただけ。フォーシャインという大切な場所をもし失敗して失ってしまったらどうしようって
The Koyuki is different.
だから小雪ちゃんはすごいですよ。ちゃんとリスクを背負って勇気を持って踏み出した。結果はどうなったとしても彼女の一歩は尊いです。
そうだな。
やあやあやあやあ。
You're back!
この前はよくもやってくれたな。
誰です？お友達ですか？
そう見えるか。
オープン
Does this look like the company I keep?
占う最重要日。その門出をぶち壊しにやってきたぜ。
You didn't realize last time that you shouldn't.
こいつらに東京の厳しさ、今度こそ教えてやるぞ。行け。
今日はお見せきないところが悪いんだよ。俺の番。
Okay. Well, I'll just attack you like so. Oh no, you're guarded. Here you. There we go. Thank you, Kiryu. Fine. Johnny, you need to run a little faster if you want to catch up. Alright, Kiryu, you know what to do now. Oh, he's a cheap one? Really? One of a kind, just got a turn, stun on survivors. Wait, he's like a quarter or 20% of the no. He's like 5% of the price, but half the damage.
Delivery.
小牧流の真髄見せてやろう。
Tiger drop! Uh-oh. Bye. Boom. Happy powder. Literally everyone would Kiryu. You guys are all dumbasses. Take this. You know what? You have a point, Logical. Fucking die. Hey, another X0. Don't need those though. Yeah, you should have known better.
さて、軒先の掃除は済んだな。店内の様子を見に行こう、ユキ。
はい。こんにちは。すみません。まだ開店前で。
Too bad, doesn't matter, Koyuki.
ゆきさん。やっほー、こゆきちゃん。なんか大変だって聞いたから手伝いに来たよ。もし邪魔じゃなければ。だけど邪魔だなんてそんなわけないじゃないですか。でもお店が忙しいんじゃないですか？ああ、それなんだけどね。
About that.
めちゃくちゃ忙しくないの。すまん。
ああ、本当だ。本当に暇そうだったぞ。
耳が痛い。ゆきさん。どうした？会いたかったです、ゆきさん。ゆきさんがいないと私、やっぱり寂しくて。小ゆきちゃん。私も会いたかったよ。よく頑張ったね。
さて、そろそろ開店だろ。準備をしないといけないんじゃないのか。
I would not be surprised if they also become a pound mate.
もちろん。じゃあ久々にキャバ嬢モードに変身しちゃいますかね。
うわー、超楽しみです。さ、こちらへ。
ちょっと待っててくださいね、桐生さん。
ああ。
Is that the golden statue I gifted them? Didn't think to keep it around. Man, what was I thinking? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The middle one. Read between the lines.
綺麗だ。
本当に素敵です。ユキさんがいれば100人力です。
でも今日はオープン初日でしょ。
I do like this dress better than her pure white one in the original game.
欲しいところね。
誰かいますかね。
エース級キャバ嬢か。
Uh-oh. This is why it's times 4. It's not Goromi! It's not Goromi!
紹介してください。
わかった。聞いてやるよ。
This is what I assumed.
何かと思ったら、まさか桐生さんにキャバクラに呼び出されるとはね。
このお方は？
ああ、俺の仲間でサイコっていう。横浜でキャバのママをやってる。
小雪です。サイコさん、わざわざお呼び立てしてしまい申し訳ありません。
ゆきです。桐生さんとは昔からの知り合いで。
ゆき、小雪。
Wait, does she know them?
もしかして、ナンバーワン店舗、フォーシャインの伝説のキャバ嬢、ゆきさんと小雪さんですか？
はい、まあ。すごい。ゆきさんの出したキャバキャラの本、めちゃくちゃ読みました。それはどうも。
お前、いつの間にそんなの出してたんだ？
いや、成り行きで若気の至りです。でもこんな風に読んでくださる方がいたなんて嬉しいです。サエコさん、私たちオープン初日なんですけど、諸事情で人手が
Would you mind? Yes!
申し訳ないんですが、お手伝いいただけませんか？お礼はさせていただきますので。もちろん、私でよければ
I would pay you to work here.
させていただきます。ゆきさん、小雪さんと一緒に店回せるなんて光栄です。
やったー、ありがとうございます。
これでなんとかキャストは足りそうか？
はい、桐生さんのおかげです。でも、もう一つだけ足りないポストがありまして。
まだ足りないポスト？まさか。
Hey, another nice dress. And back to the good old suits. Hey, back to the old hair too.
やっぱり桐生さんは黒服が似合いますね。懐かしいな、この感じ。あの頃を思い出しますね。
素敵ですよ、桐生さん。
Again, I think I was supposed to do this a little earlier. I just assumed I would have a time earlier to do this.
っていうか、桐生さん、フォーシャインの黒服もやってたんですか？なんで？
これだけ長く生きてるといろいろあるんだよ。まあ仕方ない。乗りかかった船だ。どうせやるなら派手に出航するとしよう。
はい。そろそろオープンの時間です。
Oh, are you gonna do this?
フォーシャイン東京、オープンだ！
オープンだ！ Okay, no minigame seemingly.
盛況だったわね。さすが関西の名門フォーシャイン。
みんなお疲れ。よく頑張ったな。
桐生さんもお疲れ様でした。ゆきさんもさえこさんも本当にありがとう。今日を乗り切れたのは皆さんのおかげです。私、ゆきさんからオーナーを引き継いで、オーナーが変わったからフォーシャインはダメになったとか言われたくなくて、だから焦って関東進出をしたり、結構無理をしてしまったのかもしれません。なんか巻き込んでしまって申し訳ないです。私ももっとゆきさんみたいにうまくできればいいんですけど、力不足でごめんなさい。
小雪、
何言ってるの小雪ちゃん。あなたは私がひよったことにも勇気を持ってトライしたんだよ。それはとっても素晴らしいこと。私にはできないことだわ。確かに私にできてあなたにできないこともまだまだあるのかもしれない。でも私にできなくてあなたならできることも星の数ほどあるはずよ。だから小雪ちゃんは小雪ちゃんらしく、あなたにできることを精一杯やればいい。私の真似なんかしなくてもいいの。そんなことしなくてもあなたは魅力的だし実力もある。私が保証するわ。
Right? I also go like Pokemon.
自信を持って自分の好き勝手輝きなさい。
Yuki to Kiryu to Kuyuki's Ichiban.
ゆきさん。おっと。素敵な人ね。伝説のキャバ嬢と言われるのも納得だわ。
ああ、俺もそう思う。
皆さん、今日は
Yeah, there's a lot of reused animations in this, but they handle it well. But the like, oh god, I'm surprised heart is kind of the most common one, I feel like. And the most out of place, I feel like.
私なりに頑張っていきます。もしよかったらまた遊びに来てくださいね。
Like, it makes sense to use that one, because like, how many other times can you be surprisingly hugged?
なんだか負けてられないな。私もお店頑張らなくちゃ。そういえば、ゆきさんのお店って何なんですか？ずっと教えてくれなかったですけど。
ああ、まだ知らなかったのか。チラシ寿司屋だ。
え？ Why is Kiryu at the prom? Oh, he's just hosting a hostess club.
まあいいじゃないの。長く生きてるといろいろあるのよ。今のところ
You stole my line.
全然全くマジで流行ってないから、フォーシャインを見習って頑張るわ。ゆきさんのお店が流行ってないなんて。
Don't say you're also.
私が毎日通いますよ。朝、昼、晩、1日3食チラシ寿司にします。
This is very promised. You're right.
そう言うと思った。いいからいいから。それより自分のお店頑張ってね。
はーい。
This could both specific. Fair.
お別れだ。元気でな。どうした？
どうせですから最後に
あれ
やりません？
あれ？
Does Seiko know?
あれか。
いいですね。やりましょう。さえこさんも一緒に。ね。
Do you know about it?
あ
あ。Oh, you do know about it.
ゆきさんの本に掲載されてた写真のあれですね。
There's a photo?
仕方ね。最後だしな。やろ。
よーし、じゃあ行きますよ。皆さんの今後のご多幸を祈って。
1、2、3、フォーシャイン。
Poor girl that Kiryu covers.
い
was an honor and a pleasure to see Forshine start anew in Tokyo. He's like it's to put a little spring in my step as well. Yuki, Koyuki, never stop shining, girls. And a level up again. Palmates! And Bierik? Yuki has more money than Koyuki, but Yuki owns an unsuccessful sushi restaurant? You for real? Anyways, I need to fight. Now, as you may have noticed, we have a plan in 20 minutes, so I am about to wrap this up now. I'm just gonna... Let's see here. Now. Nah, don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Do a thing. You are also worth only 500? I was supposed to do your long one. Attack boost! And with benefits, increase damage just a little bit. Oh, it's the same music even from the minigame. Oh! Oh! Jesus! Don't burn him! 3! Fever time! Oh no. Don't shake. Don't shake. That counts. And it just kills. I didn't know this is a murder club. I learned that today too. Okay. With that though, we have one more of these memories with Kiryu. Oh, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I'll do selfie. No. Guys. Hold on. Guys. That's a nice picture, but you guys gotta turn around. Gather up. Come on, guys. Pose. Yeah, and... Seiko. Come on. I didn't realize they also changed their facial expression. The person in the background! Sorry, I needed that one. Okay, that's really good. Just a random photo bomb. Oh god, they're coming. But yes, I am going to continue this tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. I know it's Monday, but I think at 2 p.m. I will be able to finish off this game, or at least try to. It might not be the final stream, but it will be the final story. There was a guy doing it earlier too, while you were just trying to get it to post. Oh, oops. But yes, join back again in 50 minutes, and you'll join me and Jay for some Dave the Diver. Until then, what kind of soup were we talking about earlier in the game? Soup of friendships? Or soup of bond? Comfort soup! It was comfort soup, everyone. Until then, bye-bye! I thought it was actually sad. So too bad it wasn't. Bye-bye!